What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hello, hello. And you do a fantastic job, Didi. Thank you again, Antonio, for the host. As always, it is greatly appreciated, my dude. Anyway, I believe I owe you a hydrate. Ah. Ooh, no, I forgot something. Anyway, oh yeah. That thing there is Streamlabs' latest thing. Apparently, it allows you to put goals and that kind of thing in it. I decided to use it for a very different purpose. It is there to describe how close we are to the pain I will feel when we hit 50 subs, because I have agreed to buy and play and finish Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I'm not excited. Don't worry, it will not be there during the gameplay. It's only there on this screen. Anyway, how are you all tonight? Sorry, just putting on my usual bracer. Forgot to put it on this morning. That's bad of me. Honestly. There we go. Put that on. Yes. Masochist? Yes, probably. I'm not really. But yes, it was the most popular. I asked people, okay, what should I do as a celebration when we get to 50 subs? Because that obviously gets you a new emote, which I will obviously have a few people I'm chatting to about that. That, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, that won by a substantial margin. Everyone was like, I want to see you rage playing that game. So I said, okay, as you wish. So yeah, that one. Anyway, enough of me waxing philosophical. Let's boot up Persona and get into this, because finally, Persona, we are back in Inaba. I don't even remember where we were. It's been a long time since we went back to this game. Rage, you imagine it'll be more cry into a pillow. You know, you're probably not wrong. From every person I've seen play that game, utter rage, screaming, throwing their chair at a wall, putting their fist through their monitor. it's insane. So I'm not excited for that possibility. Pretty well. Had a chat with one of your old friends. Glad to hear it. Glad she ain't mad at you. Had the idea you pissed her off last time. I am glad that wasn't the case, Antonio. Anyway, let's put up Persona 4 and get into this, because I need to remember where we even were in the game. Hell if I know. Right. Sorry, Persona 4 is one of those games that does not do auto versions.
Tentacles. Why did it have to be tentacles?
Al has come among us. Put your chair, throw your monitor, and throw the wall out the window. Can't imagine that going well for me, Antonio. Okay, come on, Persona. I know you're buggy whenever I have to quit out of you to engage non-auto mode, but still, this is silly. Hello, Al. How are you, sir? Forgive me, Persona.
I am thou. Thou art
Didi. Thank you, Didi. That looks suspiciously like another bot. Ah, well, thankfully Didi's on the case. Didi is best bot yeeter. Anyway, come on, Persona. So that's a bot, you've seen that name. Yeah, anything with Luna in it, I'm a little edgy about these days, because that is a bot that keeps doing that. It's not fun. Right, anyway, I'll just sit here waxing philosophical for a minute while we wait for Persona 4 to load up. It really does not like it when you quit out the game while it's loading. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Anyway, we'll be in a sec, which is a shame for all those who are legit people with Luna in their username. I actually know a couple of people who are legit, who have Luna in their username, so yeah, it is a shame, but it's either that or I am a target for hate bots. Yay. Ooh, it's alive. Right, let me get the control up. Because I played Persona the first time I ever played it was with a control. I always have a control. I genuinely have no idea where we were. I mean, what part of the story were we at? I don't know. Load game. M2 Taichi. All you remember is I was still lacking Amara. Don't even trust your own DMs, PMs. Ooh. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a bit dangerous out there these days. Right, 57 hours, 14 minutes. Good God, we did play quite a bit, didn't we? Nothing compared to my all-time maximum. I think that was like nearly 200 hours. Okay, here we are again. That's the wrong button. I'm going to have to remember everything again. Alright. Looking at the quest will probably help. Or possibly it won't. I don't even remember if we had a dungeon ready. While you hover over links for your virus protection, you can check the link before you click them. Good call. My socials are also set to mostly private, apart from Twitter where I don't really care. Anyway. What do people do today? Naoki, Chie, Sports Club. I genuinely don't remember where we were. Oh well. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or not loud enough. It's been a while and I've changed my settings quite a bit. Teddy, what are you doing here? Sailor uniform or blazers? I'm not putting that one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What did I think of the Octavia picture? Very beautifully done, I must say. Thank you for sending that. Teddy, we gotta talk, man. Okay, a lot of people here don't know what I'm doing. Can speak to you. It's not start menu, man. Not quests, no. S-Link. Okay, here we go. You had Twitter, forgot about it for years, deleted it. Waited, installed for 2 weeks, deleted again, still have the account for any reason other than just have one. Fair enough. Okay, so that's maxed. That's maxed. So we got Kanji, Dojima, Rise, Chie. Obviously, Chie's maxed. She's our girlfriend. The Fox is close. Fellow athletes. Thirsty nurse. Begone, garden implement with that lady. Teddy, Ayane, that's the girl over there that does the music room. Toru Adachi, like I care about that. And Marie. Quite frankly, until we get to New Game Plus, Marie is not really going to be very viable for us. Yeah. There's a story to that. You'll see why. Okay. See if Kanji's about. Do I still have quicks? Do I still have quick move? I think I do. I do. Oh, Kanji! Oh, he's not here today. Well, damn it. Fair enough. See if Rise's around. Rise! I swear, moths like to try and find their way in here. Every time. Die. Oh, shit. This is what I get for having a window cracked. Ugh. Okay, Yukiko is maxed, if I believe. Don't remember if you saw the game, though. Bad moves on some details. You've never seen Persona 4? Sir, you are in for a treat, Antonio. This game is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, what have I got? Lovers, Sun, Strength, Chariot, Devil. I can get rid of the Chariot if I don't need it. Emperor, that's for Kanji. That's for Yosuke, so I don't need that anymore. Death, Samael. Ooh. Very fond memories of that boy. I once made a super powerful version of that. It bossed everything. And of course, my very broken Izanagi, who I have made incredibly powerful. Let's go into town. Give me an idea of what's going on. Because I have no idea. Oh, Kanji. Oh, hang on. Can I do a mission with you? I'll listen. Tell you what I'm thinking. You go over to her, see if she's thinking the same thing. Okay. What snack pops into her heads? Chocolate, chocolate. Experiments in telepathy. Why not? Must be a reward. Moving, going through. Where'd the music go? There we go. Where is the twin? Samagawa floodplain? I do not remember. Hello. Well, for you, it doesn't involve military unit or anything tactical. You don't pay much attention. God, even Far Cry bores you. Fair enough, Antonio. Fair enough. Everyone's got the games they love. Right, let's go to Samagawa floodplain. I don't have to go to the shrine, do I? I hope not. Damn it, Eternal Lamp. That's right, need to go back to old dungeons, which would make me very sad. Small child. What's brown and sweet? I don't know. I want to try and make her say chocolate. Not that I really know. I don't know. Bollocks. I tried. I failed. Mistakes were made. Excuse me, small child. Oh, well, we got something out of it. Okay. I want to try something. Hold that thought. We're going to try something. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's why I dropped a save. I'm going to jump into TV World and see if there's anywhere I can go. It's the only plan I got. It's from a time when 2D Mario was fun, and my god, there was a game about first Transformers movie. Was there? I don't remember one of those. Wow. So found 18 Wheels of Steel, the nostalgia. Hello. I will have a melon seedling. 5,000 yen? Good lord, man. Woman, even. Yes, gather everyone at the food court. There's a method to my madness.
Good morning.
Hello. Confirm situation. Yeah, don't keep mocking Kanji. Kanji can put you through a steel girder, Yosuke. You don't want to annoy him. Okay, we're good. There's no mission at the moment. So I'm not leaving anyone to die. Okay, go back to town. So what can I do right now? I could go fishing. Not really sure what that's gonna... Oh, yes. Hold that thought. Wasn't there a cat? You know me, I love animals. So, moving on. Excuse me. Where's that cat? Ah, hello. Hello, small cat. Kitten, even. Where's the cat? Ah, here it is. Feed the kitty. Yes. There you go. Feed the kitty. Because I can. Hello, person? Detective showed up on TV. Yes, I am. I'm lying, but... Alright, I need to go get more fish to give Kitty. You're feeding your little kitten. Now, blessedly for me, fishing on this game, I'm not great at it, but it's a lot easier than fishing on Stardew, which, as you saw from Sunday's stream, I suck at. You two like animals, but the normal ones, not humanoid ones that want more than pets. Everyone's got their thing. I don't know, if you asked younger me what he would do if, say, Renamon from Digimon was around, my younger self would have been, ask her to marry me. I was a weird kid. Speeding off now, seeing how your polls are going. No worries, Al. Have a good one, sir. It isn't Stardew fishing, so it's great. Tide! Oh, a tide poll, hey? Mine were tied today. It was Dead Space 2 or this. And it's been pretty much neck and neck or just one above the other until today. And then it just magically popped up at the end. 3-way tie with 3 votes. Oh, no. Just like last poll. Dee, remind me at the end of this to go check Al's poll. I must vote. You voted Persona this time as well. Oh, rock on, Al. You might have been that deciding vote. Okay, we are now slightly better fishermen than we were. Cast! That's the one we want. Fish! I don't remember how to do this. No one judge me. Nah, mine. Oh, that's so much better. Closing the poll in 15, so I might have to dice it. Hold that thought. You need another vote on your poll, Al? Well, I forgot to vote this week, so 1 second. Go to the poll. Man races to vote. Yes, yes, I do. Through the tentacle hub. Where's the poll? Poll. Ah, there you are. 3-way tie. Alright. Click, please. I wish to... Yes. Yes. Hold that thought. Right, and what's the votes this time? Hey, one of the ones I voted for already had a vote. There you go, Al. Now you have a winner, sir. Now you have a winner. Right, back to work. I can fish. I could have made it a four-way tie. I'm not a demon, Didi. I leave that to you, my dear. Okay, 4 more attempts. Continue fishing. Yes. I need to get more of that. Adjusting the mic. Ah! No! Shit. Of course, that fly would fly in front of the screen, and I really want to kill it. Did I get him? No, I did not. Oh, I did! Dead fly. Goodbye. Because your vote was first. True, true. Four-way tie's the best, if you say so, Antonio. Right. There, my mic's in a less annoying position now. Lovely! I like to have the windows cracked in my place, because obviously fresh air, that sort of thing. Problem is, this time of year, bugs like to fly in. Makes me very sad. Because they always seem to fly around my computer screen. Me no likey. Continue fishing. Yes. I will use that. The better the ingredients we use, the harder it's going to become. It's just great. Mine. Come to me, fish. That was easy. Hunting flies with a shotgun if a rolled up newspaper doesn't work. I just clap, to be honest. Though I seem to have better luck than Saitama. Yes, I just one-punched Manju. Okay, what else do I want? I wouldn't mind another one of those. The cat needs feeding. Come on, give me some. Give me some. Thank you. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Yes. The cat will be very happy. It will be able to feed its kitten for many days. You snipe bugs with your footwear or foot directly. Rock on, Antonio. And I will attempt to get a huge fish or a trout. This will be harder to do. I suck at fishing in general, real life and in games. Stardew fishing can go die in a hole, quite frankly. I hate that fishing. It's my one real complaint with Stardew. If there's a mod to make fishing better, I might need to find it. Inaba trout. I'll take it. Now, seeing as it's probably going to be the midnight channel tonight, or soon, that means it's going to suddenly take up an entire night, despite the fact it's only on at midnight.
Welcome home, big bro.
And there's the most adorable character in this entire freaking game. Hello. Thanks, Antonio. Save the game, yes. Right, am I allowed to go up here and do anything? Yes. Right, any books I need to read? Let's have a look. What does this do? Knowledge and expression. Anything I really need to do? Boost the effects of eating Chinese food more. What? Sorry, Antonio? What? Okay, reeling... We need this. Gimme. Back to cookie dough again. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, it's a Wednesday, the 14th. I don't know if this is the day we are losing our evening. I don't know I suck at cooking. Oh, I definitely suck at cooking. I could boil cereal. Don't ask me how, but I probably could. Prince Secret Identity. Nanto-kun is so cool. Well, if he is, I can't see it ending well. I say. It's raining today. That's usually not a good sign. Right, save the game. Can't wait till we can actually do a new game plus on this. That way I can 100% things. And 100% the social links. Because that's something I really want to do. Okay, nobody's here. Right. Kanji, you around? Need to search his channel. There's a channel called You Suck at Cooking? Good recipes with humor over them. You think he has a book as well? I did not know that. Oh, rock on. Thank you, Antonio. Right, is Rise around? We could try and level up Rise. Then again, on rainy days. That'd be a big ol' niet. Damn it. Oh, you're here. You Suck at Cooking is his name. Amazing. I really, really hate this social link, and I'm not going to do it. I will do it when we get to a New Game Plus, when I absolutely have to. Until then, I want nothing to do with her. Screw you, Ai Ebihara. You're annoying. And very, very whiny. Let's see. It's raining, so I can only do a few things. I don't know. Where should I go? Socializing sucks. Boo. Socializing in this game sucks with some people. Most people not. Most of the social links in this game are great. She's one of the ones I'm not a fan of. Okay. Central Business District. See what we can do here. I might check on the Fox. I don't know if I've done the Fox's mission, so this would be a good way to... Actually, I can just check here, can't I? Quest. What is my latest quest? Telepathy. Done, done. Acquire an eternal lamp. Oh, yeah. Stylish footwear. Requested by a woman in heavy makeup. Find out what can make her heart pound. Also a ridiculous one. Carbon copy. Bring her a flower brooch. Hard boots. Cat needs food badly. I will go and check on the cat. I don't think I'll find it in the rain, but if I can, I will give it fish. Has the fox not got one for me? I don't think I have one today. Right. But we know what that means. We shall talk to the fox after we go check if the cat's there. Can't I just take the cats home with me? I mean, let's give them a nice home. The kitty and her kitten. Kitty, are you here today? Kitty? Damn it. That'd be a no. Right, let's go talk to the fox. What did we name him? Did we name the fox Yami? I think we named the fox Yami last time. I think. Dee Dee, do you remember what we named the fox? I think you named it. Yami? I think it was Yami. Oh well. Hello? Yami the fox. I was right. Okay. You have just seen Cringe. An article about how Russian built a suit that resists 50 cal bullets. Like, yes, it's actually survivable. No serious impact. I'm sorry, what? A suit that can survive 50 caliber bullet hits. Did they build the Iron Man suit? Oh, yes, we have a thing. Do, 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 do. Survive is a wide range. Yes, technically I can survive without my arms and legs. Doesn't mean I'll enjoy it. We did the thing, Yami. Another level up, please. Give us another hefty discount on healing us. Well, restoring our special power. Same bullet that goes through armor, and if a person is hit, turns to jello. That doesn't sound particularly survivable to me. I mean, a 50 caliber round. You hit a human with a 50 caliber round. I don't care where you hit them. They're dead. Hit them in the foot. Guess what? Foot's gone. Hit them in the hand. Guess what? Boom! Hand is gone. Bleed out in seconds. That's just not gonna end well. Right, so we have nearly maxed Yami's social link. Yes, I got the name right. It's raining today. Does that mean my evening's gone? Nay.
Welcome back.
A delivery? Ooh, a thing. Okay, is that better than what Teddy's already got? Yes, by a substantial margin. Does lose the exhaustion, though, which is a shame, because that's really nice. I might keep that on for now. It's straight impossible to survive. Humans are soft. A golf ball hurts like hell on him. That's true. People can get killed by having a golf ball hit them in the head. I mean, hell, you can drown from 3 inches of water if you pass out, you know, next to a puddle. I mean, 3 inches of water is like, what? That much? In fact, I think I'm... like that? Don't make much of a hole in around. Don't hit by the place you can live. Why not choose against people? That's what a Lapua round is for. Very true, Al. Very true. Humans die real easy. This is a very strange conversation to be having. Okay, no, do not harvest those. So do I have the night to myself? Or am I about to be manhandled and forced to watch the Midnight Channel? Oh, god damn it. It's on at midnight, yet my entire evening is somehow forfeit. Don't ask me how that works, I don't know. Right. And I'll do what I usually do in this situation. Vape heavily while watching television. I haven't watched television in years. That's probably the most embarrassing way to die, Antonio. A silhouette appeared, which is clearly Naoto. You've seen Naoto plenty of times. You know the hat, you know the style of clothing. That silhouette is clearly Naoto. Come on, man. Come on, M2.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right? Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel?
You mean that angry child that bludgeoned a teacher to death? Oh yeah, clearly the killer.
But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice.
Yes?
What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders?
In a roundabout way, yes, but also no. Cue the yes but no meme.
This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think?
I think I'm hungry.
Did you recognize who appeared just now? Naoto. Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel.
Probably not much. You think you want Amara? Oh, Dee, in love with the most inappropriate persona of all time. Not gonna lie, the Midnight Channel was about other things back in the old days. Yes, Antonio. Yes, it was.
I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell.
Have you heard of sleeping pills? I hear they're very good for insomnia.
I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it.
No thing for me. The next few days, I'm gonna have no time to myself.
Night.
I won't be able to do anything. Which is a shame, seeing as I wanted to perfect fisherman, expert fisherman. Because I want to catch the legendary creature thing. The giant fish. Even Dolly loves Mara. That soundbite you have of...
about the Midnight Channel last night.
Chie, I'm talking. That clip you have, sound clip, of Dolly talking about Mara is awesome.
I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
It's taking me so much shorter if the pro tag had decent sleeping tendency. It really would, yeah.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah.
Al does have a Dolly voice line for Mara. Oh, I know, Didi. I know. Very fond of that.
Huh? What's up?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us. The killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting.
About that kind of.
Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
Yeah, food must be eaten before stream. I agree, Al. Go eat food.
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
Yosuke, we've had this conversation many times. Why would you tease, very, very, very adamantly tease, someone that could put you through a wall? Midnight Channel is History Channel, but aliens. Yes, Antonio. Yes, it is.
I ain't hung up on it.
Yosuke, I know it's been a while. Ah, yes. Didi, please, go ahead. Treat Yosuke to your usual voice. Treat you, Yosuke as you usually would, please. Surely you remember Didi's multiple threats to be nice to Kanji. Yes. Kanji is an amazing bro.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
Kanji, if you want us all to look away while you yeet Yosuke out of that window over there, I mean, it's a survivable fall. He'll just have a few broken bones, as long as you don't make him land on his head. And again, that might cushion the blow. There you go. Didi is eating Yosuke. Enjoy the death claws, Yosuke.
You little... I said that's not it.
He might be younger than all of us, but he is still capable of manhandling any of us. Apart from maybe my character being the wild card, I think I'm the only one that might be able to stand up to him in a straight fight. Even then, I'd be worried.
I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Well done, Yosuke.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
That's my girl, Chie.
Oh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Nope. Now look what you've done. Well done, Yosuke. In a straight-up fight? No. In fact, I think my character, Yu Narakami, or M2, as he's called here, the only way he could win is just by evading. He'd have to continuously evade those life-ending punches of Kanji's and hit him in a weak area, you know, knock him out. That's the only way my character would win. In straight strength? Hell no. You can survive jumping out a three-story window. So yeah, even landing on the head, it softens the landing. Fair enough. In a Persona fight? Yes. I agree, Didi.
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately?
Yukiko, you're going to have to summarize and explain that, seeing as we live in a town where we can jump into TVs and summon aspects of our personality to defend us.
Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Very true, Didi. Very true. We could have Chie cook for him. That'd definitely weaken him.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend.
That's depressing, but sadly true.
People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. There's no underlying reason for it.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use that word. Yeah, I can't use... I'm not sure if I can use that word.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird.
I agree. You can always feed someone pufferfish. True. She isn't wrong. True, Didi.
It's like they're all afraid of something.
Very true.
Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
It's called gut instinct. Pay attention to it.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
Yes.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Trust your instincts. We learned this from Peppy when playing Star Fox 64. Trust your instincts. And doing a barrel roll, of course. BRB, gotta put the dishes away. See you in a second, Didi. Pufferfish. That would definitely slow Kanji down, but I don't want to kill him.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, my evening's gone. God damn it, game. Why do you insist on ruining my evenings? Hello, sweetie.
Well...
Hello, nope, they're not ready yet. Nope. I don't have any ingredients. Oh well. Cutscene time! Well, actually, probably just regular scene, but you know what I mean. Will something appear on TV? Well, based on our recent history, yes. There it is. Well, that doesn't look creepy at all.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane.
Again, who does not sound like a dude. How is anyone falling for this?
Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project.
Giant red flag right there.
I will be experimentor and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process.
I don't like where this is going.
You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth.
You know, you'll sound the different. One stops the people from grabbing a crossbow or a bow and hunting the killer. Nobody knows who the killer is. That's why, Antonio. They'd just be hunting each other going, shoot! Okay, we killed someone. Did the murder stop? A week passes. No, someone's dead. Right, kill someone else. No one knows who the murderer is.
From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life. And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you!
Poison gas. Then everyone's dead, Antonio, not just the killer.
Do stay tuned.
I'm pretty sure my character's a bit like, great, that means more work for me.
Hey, is that you, Senpai?
Whatever you say,
Naoto was
Antonio.
just... He...
Calm down.
Does this mean he was kidnapped? You
Yes.
said people only show up clearly on TV once they're thrown into that other world, right? Hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer!
Apparently we were wrong. Calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
About that, he may or may not have had a plan. It's a terrible plan, but it's a plan
Damn, that
nonetheless.
idiot pisses me off.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Another day where I get to do nothing of my own choice. Balls. Ooh, good gossip. Small town gossip makes a return. There's a holiday. Does that mean I can invite Chie away on this holiday? Possibility. Maybe.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
Yeah.
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
21 people get panties clubbed together over a manhole conversed. Not quite sure what you mean there, Antonio. I'm just gonna nod.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly.
And finally, the penny drops.
He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced.
Yep. So what would you do? You choose yourself as bait.
He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
Mm-hmm.
We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become
Manhole
famous
covers.
through TV would disappear.
That's what you meant.
Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
Yes.
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
Naoto carries a revolver. Why not just wait for the kidnapper to turn up? The second that you feel someone grab you, bang, bang. Done. Just thinking out loud.
He said
This is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
No, you were well within your rights to say that, my dear.
Idiot!
Mr.
Why the
44
hell did he just tell
likes to
us?
play. Ah, I see you're a man of culture as well, Antonio. The classic 44 Magnum. Must resist Clint Eastwood joke. Not resisting well.
I knew we'd stop him if he did. Instead, he left us clues so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now?
Well, we know he killed King Moron. It was the only one that had any damage to the body.
Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
The 500 Magnum is a gun... The 500 Magnum is a gun that exists to hurt your hands when you fire it. Anyone who's a fellow fan of Demo Ranch and the Demolition, watching Matt, the host, try and fire the 500 Magnum, a gun he hates, is hilarious. Because this thing could put down most things on the planet, but oh god, trying to fire it, oh. And the 357 Magnum, there's the standard. There's this round called 22 Hornet.
Get it now.
I know the one you mean.
I remember Naotoken mentioning this.
Smaller, longer round that goes a heck of a lot faster. That's how you beat armor. It's all about speed.
He said it was strange that the police were able to identify the cause of Mr. Morooka's death.
Blunt force trauma to the head, yeah.
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed?
Yes.
That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV. The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
Copycat killer.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he take the blame for someone else's crime? Isn't that weird?
Copycat killer, my dear.
And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too.
Ah, Antonio, you are a fan of the Demolition. Demo Ranch, great YouTube channel. Shotgun Shell is getting brass into himself from Yeah, I remember that. He used to do such insane experiments, it was awesome. Did you see his latest one? He decided to see how many, what's the word? Phone cases, glass screen protectors. How many of them to stop a bullet? Insane.
There's also something else that's been bothering me, but,
Yeah, we still don't know how that happened. Physicists need to take a look at that. I guess the shock traveled through some of them, but the shock wave was jerky, so it shatter, 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 perfect, 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 shatter, 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 perfect.
To hell with someone who's behind bars! If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there!
Relax, I've got my broken Izanagi. He can handle this.
We gotta go find him!
Welcome back, Dee Dee. Welcome back, Al. Got noms? I'd love a stinger transition between my screens of that. That would just make me laugh. Cheese on toast with beans. Mmm.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have
Possible,
grown
Antonio.
larger.
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much.
Well, in fairness, you can't blame yourself for that. You have a nose, so you're like a bloodhound. She has a frickin' radar attached to her head.
Shall I give you a massage?
Okay, ease up there, buddy.
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where. I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues.
Oh, good. We have to start talking to people again. Damn it.
Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid.
It was impressive that the phone, the screen protectors, glass screen protectors, actually stopped a 9mm round. I wasn't expecting that. I think big change, but a nose is better for closing in. Yes, DD. Yes, it is.
If we don't do something, he's gonna...
Hey, snap out of it. This is just like all the other times. Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem.
Yes.
First, We need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
We need to talk to people.
I know. I wasn't panicking.
How does Kanji have the best looking glasses out of everyone?
We know he's over here, so all we gotta do is get him out.
Low-key, you were waiting for the Barrett. Antonio. The... His Barrett 50 cal would have shredded all of them. This place is larger than last time. Yes, Dee Dee, yes it is.
I'm sorry I
Why
couldn't
not just
find
go to the
him.
new area? Because that would make too much sense, Dee Dee. We can't have that.
All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
Answer me this seriously for a minute. If you were looking for me and you found out more about my personality, exactly how is that going to pinpoint me with someone using radar and someone using their nose? Logic? Anyone? Hey, you found out I like baked beans on toast. That means you can find me. We have to ask around. Oh, god damn it. May as well start at the top. In 5, it makes more sense. Yes, it does in 5. The world is a world of the mind, remember? Yes, I know, I know. My logical brain is just picking holes. As you need to know where to enter from. Yes. I have to admit, I do hope Persona 5 Royal comes to Steam. If it already has, I do apologize and I haven't noticed. But I do want to buy that on Steam so I can play it on here for you lot. We ain't carrying that in our pocket. Yeah, we aren't carrying that. That's not going to work. Gotta pin some. Find somewhere they live. Second, track location. Tail them around. True. Adachi. Well, Adachi, as usual, you have been completely unhelpful. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. A new book. Oh yeah, I should probably check that. Status. There we go. Knowledge maxed, expression maxed, understanding, diligence, and courage. That's enough for me. Hello. Do you have new things? I've already got that. Shit. Hello? Nope. Hello? Nope. Bit of a long shot, but excuse me, small child. Damn it. Chie? Step 1 is main super user technology. You only need a brief description and a name, and poof, there's the person. True. Hold on, Dee Dee has sent me a thing. What is this thing? What the f... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Good God. Gee, man, what have they done to you? Oh, Lord. Thank you, Dee Dee. Step 1... Oh, same thing. Oh, Yukio. I honestly don't know who we need to talk to. It's been a while. Hello? You always find it funny by the end of every Persona game. We are a rich taxman. We are rich. Taxman must want to hunt us down like mad. Yes, we are rich after every Persona game. How about you, old man? Excuse me, well-dressed man. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, all I heard in that... Go there. No. Some hot springs in Okina. Worth riding out to a hot spring, bring your girlfriend. Is this the game's way of telling me I can take Chie to a hot spring? If so, I am so down. Currently the second highest post voted on that subreddit. Oh god. Okay, shrine? Excuse me. No. Excuse me. Stand up for yourself, man. Good lord. Can I catch some bugs while I'm here? Moment, please. I wish to catch bugs. Damn it. Money, gun, and nail file. Technically, you're not wrong. Right, moving on. Okay, nothing here. Sourgow floodplain. We could ask around the high school. Gut feel. Excuse me. Okay, you're very unhelpful. I'm guessing everyone else will be as well. Anyone outside? Nope. Okay, you need to do a thing. Nope. As you say, Antonio. Yosuke? Why is this always my job? Never mind. Excuse me, small child. Torture, it's not like it is in the movies. Torture very rarely works in real life. Okay, cougar alert. No, thank you. Excuse me. Hello. Right. That's a no. Ooh, kitty. Here, have food. No, have another food. Have more food. Adorable kitty. Have one more. Just because I can. Give all that food. You eat that food, you and your kitten. God, you're adorable. Do I have any more? Have another. I'm a sucker for animals. Hello. Okay, that's a no. This is taking a very dark turn in my chat. Let's try Juness. Anybody here want to fess up to crimes? Apparently not. I wouldn't mind a tomato seedling. I'm good, thank you. Okay, I got nothing. Well, it's certainly more cheerful looking here. Do you know about the Detective Prince? I'd imagine... Oh, hello. Mission. Yes. You saw a movie about Oop Arts. What? Sure. Oop Arts, huh? Zombies don't count as that, do they? I don't know what an Oop Art is. Games music is diabetes-givingly sweet and cheerful. Yes, it is, Antonio. Yes, it is. Hello. I don't mind. God damn it. Do you know the Detective Prince? Okay, he knows who that is, but he's not helpful. Alright. Okay, I'm not talking to you. Hello. Hello. I might just go for some coffee at this rate. Okay, have I got any persona on me that I can learn a thing from? Moment, please. Recalm, fire break, counter, gale slash, evil smile. So I can learn some things. Alright, what we got? I could learn recalm if I have you around. Fire break, counter. Recalm is kind of useful. Moment, please. I'm having some coffee. I'm giving up. We're having coffee. He's having coffee. I'm vaping. I swear this guy puts LSD in his coffee, because look what it does. And immediately passed out. Whatever you say, Antonio. The dude looks like a bodyguard, but he's actually he's actually a really nice guy. Right, so we found out nothing. I can work as a janitor in the hospital. Is it worth getting traumatized by Nurse Thirsty? Do I have to? Ooh, possible to level up Nanako? One sleep and sleepy time, so you only put sugar in it. If I drink coffee, it gives me a boost, man. If I drink coffee, it's fully caffeinated, 3 sugars and some milk. Boom, I'm awake. Okay, read a book. Possibly level up Nanako. Wait, no, I need to wait for her. I need to wait for that mission, don't I? I'm going to read Fisherman. I'm going to read Expert Fisherman. Even Monster isn't helpful, makes you hungry. I drink Monster and it, well, I drink the white Monster, I don't drink any other Monster. The sugar-free one. And that one does give me a bit of a boost. Not as much as my coffee does, but I like my coffee strong enough to kill me. I don't drink coffee very often, but when I do, it's strong enough to kill me. Please strike, you must read it in at once with your mind. Just use it much, we've got the biggest game. One more and we're better at fishing. Well, my character is. I suck. Oh no. Crap. Oh, bollocks. My gut says 40 minutes, but I don't know if I'm right. Hey! Anglo-Zanzibar War began with an already staggering difference in military resources along with the actual war we're going to talk about. A war that lasted 40 minutes. Wow. My knowledge is already maxed, but it's nice to be thought of as intelligent. Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine there, Antonio. Be careful there. 38 minutes according to Google. Ah, the teacher was wrong. Okay, now we need to talk to people. Problem is, I have no idea who I need to talk to. Some say it was 35. Bloody hell. Accurate timekeeping was not a thing. Hello. Bugger. Hold on. Some of the girls' school. We have a lead. It's an extremely bad lead, but it's a lead. Hold on. Back to school. Nope, nope. Okay. Anything remotely... Any remote girl here is a possible source of information. Hello. Near the laboratories. I don't know where the laboratories are. We're at a school. Nope. Nope. Our survey says Ah! Hello. Right, catch you later. Time to get your farming wiles on. Yes, I did vote for that. Take it easy, Al. Enjoy farming, my dude. Thanks for coming. Suspicious pole. Hold that thought, we just got the answer to another mission. I'm traveling a lot today. Time the Russian Empire and Soviet Empire, a difference of 6 hours in which there was the Russian Federation. I'm learning all sorts of things today. Hello. Mystical Scarab. What the hell is a mystical scarab? I have a lot of junk on me. Mystical Scarab. Restores all of an ally's SP. That's useful. Thank you. Right, back to school. Okay, so laboratories. Excuse me, is this near a lab? Nope. Second floor. Nope. Maybe. Gossip monger. Another woman over here. Might need to start going in the classrooms. Can't go in there. Can go in here. Okay. That's a dude. Charming. Is there another classroom I can go in? Maybe the library? Can't go in there. Probably the last 24 hours. 6 a.m. they cleared defense, 6 a.m. the next day. Russian already annexed them. Quicker than you might think. Student cancel. Library. Hello. Damn it. Same person. Right. Go to the library. Or not. I forget, it's not like Persona 5's library where you can just go in and decide to do things. If you go in, you're in. Ah! Girl. Hello. Not helpful. Let's try the practice building. We will find out the information we need. Ah! Hello. Not very helpful. Girl over here. Hello. Again, not very helpful. I need to use the loot. That's the woman's bathroom. Nope. Here we go. May as well. Hold on. Sewing room. Not much help to me there. Let's go up here. Maybe there's something useful. Hello? Girl. Small town drama. Hang on. Weapon dude. Thank you. Is that any good for kanji? Damn. Me likey a lot. Kanji, you got a brand new weapon. Can I explain to you why in the UK it's legal to suspiciously handle a summon? A what? Sorry? You might need to rephrase that. It's illegal in the UK to what? Sorry, Antonio? None of these people know him. Him, I say. The fish. I honestly don't know, Antonio. I think you'd have to ask Al, Dark Persona 26, about that, because he's a fishmonger. I have no idea why that'd be illegal. No more information. That was a total waste of time. Great. Ah, quieten down a bit. Alright. Excuse me. GA, any new things? God damn it. This is annoying. But yes, Antonio, if you want to find out about that, probably best to ask Al, because he's a fishmonger. Me, I am not one of those. And I like fish, but only eating them. The same way, if you enter the House of Parliament wearing armor, they can chop your head off. I wasn't aware of that. I've heard some obscure laws. I mean, I did law in college, if you can believe it. Look at me now. I went far. But I've heard some very obscure laws, but I've never heard of that one. For example, did you know that if you put, I believe it's your left hand on the back rear left roof of a car, there was a law that would illegally allow you to pee on the left rear tire. Not the right hand side, just the left. But that was a law, if you can believe it. It's not anymore, but it was. The UK has some weird laws. Damn straight, Antonio. Oh, for God's sake. Are any of you helpful? I'm gonna go with no. Excuse me. I don't care about your personal dramas about lacking of cows. Everywhere has weird laws if you look deep enough. Yeah, true. Okay, if we can't find anything, I'm just gonna go to the Fox and get another mission. Let's check Sawagao floodplain. At least I can feed the kitty. Maybe I should check Juness too. There's a law in Texas that makes it illegal to have a donkey in a bathtub. Okay, didn't see that coming. Donkey in a bathtub. Everywhere has weird laws if you look hard enough, apparently. La la la. Let's just go feed the kitten. Cat, rather. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm just going to point this out. This is quite an elderly woman, as you can see by the hunch and the grey hair. You're already a grandmother, but it makes your heart race. Now, could you imagine, say, a 75-year-old, 68-year-old sort of area man saying that about a young woman? Suddenly seems a bit creepier, doesn't it? So I'm sorry, lady. Creepy. Good lord. Oh, Al's just started streaming. It's his first time playing Stardew. Rock on. Most laws are just on their head. Huh? Kitty, kitty, ah, kitty. Feed the kitty. Have another one. Glad I went fishing a lot. Do I have any more? Yes. Do I have any more? Yes. Right, I'll come back later, kitty. Okay, let's go talk to Yami, our dear fox friend. Named by Dee Dee. Actually, wait, no. Haven't checked Juness yet. Hold that thought. Hello. I'll take some barrier corn, please. And you know what? I'll take it all. Thank you. Moving on. So nobody knows nothing. That's annoying. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ignore that. Nothing happened. The shrine, please. I'm going to attempt to capture some more bugs. Even though I'm really bad at this timing. It'll be used for fishing later. Alright, come on. How was that bad timing? That was perfect. Got some stuff. Right. Oh, yummy! Now, this will be the last one we do. Because we are at level 9. Max is next level. I want to see the Guardian of Century Beach once more before I die. Isn't that giant fish? Oh, shit. That is not going to be easy. I fail at fishing at the best of times. I have a sneaking suspicion it's the old man down here. It said on one of his shoes, the British man is legally allowed to use a longbow to defend his house from any other people that create the UK. Fair, fair. Right, so I need to catch the Guardian. I do not know at what times of day I need to catch this Guardian, but I am going to assume it's at night during a storm or heavy rain. I assume. That's going to be a problem. Someone elderly wishes to see the Guardian of Century Beach. Is this Century Beach? It looks like a floodplain to me, not a beach. I don't know of any beaches. Well, rock on. Maybe it was against Welsh people, though seems unfair. It could have been, Antonio, it could have been. Right, seeing we've got time on our hands, let's go into town and have a beef bowl. Because why the heck not? Give us a bit of a boost. Big old beef bowl should be good for that. It'll give us a bit of a boost towards some of our weaker stats. Because we've got 2 max stats, the others are lagging a bit behind, to be honest. Gimme. Yay. You may have 800 yen, I have several thousand. Evening. Okay. One more day for harvest. Let's become more proficient at fishing, because we're gonna need that. Give me the book. Man God. Might read that in a bit. We need to raise our courage to max. Also, you need a special permit like a visa if you want to visit Ireland as a British citizen. I am unaware. I have not visited Ireland since I was a very small child. And obviously with everything changing soon, I don't know. Come to think of it. Catching bugs. That'd be nice. Home gardening. Hyperspeed reading. That we're probably going to want to read next. Being able to read 2 chapters of something in a single night will really speed things up. To boost... Command menu button to boost your real speed. Oh, so I can now hit Y to boost speed. Okay. If it works. If you didn't know how Ireland looked like, you'd just confuse it with Iceland. So it's a day off today. Ooh, shopping. Tanaka time. Reprisal chain, shock repellent chain. Heavy soup and reprisal chain. Soma. Very useful in a tight spot. I kind of want the Soma. I'm going to go for the Soma. Gimme. While I'm on the phone with them, why can't I just say, I would like both? Delicious. Right. We need to go outside and hope we can find some information. Because we are sorely lacking that. And tonight we need to do that. Do you know anything about... Oh. Thank you for the eggplant. I'll take that too. Excuse me, do you know anything about Detective Prince? Oh, kitty! No, I can't spend the day with you, kitty. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Let's go feed the other cat. Hello, random man. Hello, very creepy woman. Coming through. Hello, kitten. Where's your mother? Ah, there you are. Here you go. Have another one. Have a huge fish. I wish I could take the kitty with me. I wish. Okay, I'm running out of ideas. How the hell am I supposed to find Naoto? I do not remember the way to do it. It's been too long. No one there. Something new in the shopping district, mayhaps? I don't know. Anyone around? Hello. Anything new? Tutorials. A tutorial for a mission. What? Hi. So what I'm getting from this is we need to find a police officer. I haven't seen Adachi in days. Or Dojima, for that matter. That's true. Tell you what, if I flounder on this for a couple more days and have no idea, I shall quickly use my phone to Google what I'm supposed to do. Anyone at the gate of the school? I know it's closed, but... Nope. Worth a go. Wish I could go up there. What's this? Hello. This is not going well. Haven't been in the Velvet Room for a while. Called it. Prepare for more god-awful poetry.
All you clowns. Hey, you! How long you gonna wear that ugly
I'm sorry,
mask?
DD, in advance. I know you hate
You know
this.
you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't afraid of what you got in store for your fate.
Oh god, this is painful.
You think you got me? Well, that's too bad. Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. Now quit your gawking and start to react.
Oh lord.
Yeah. Now dance.
True, Antonio.
What is this?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sundara thing, I think. Margaret is loving this. I bet you she's the one dropping these on the floor. Give skill cards, register all, yes. That's all I wanted to do. We got Ricam, so may as well have it. Right. Anyone in the shop? New merchandise, eh? Alright. You want to do credits do? The female characters do look nice. They do. That's useful. I will take one of those. Sounds quite useful. I like to have a good stock of that. I'll take 2 of those, thank y'all. We good. Like to have everything we need prepared. Right, seeing as I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, I'm just going to mess around. What's this? Will raise my understanding. Pretty sure I'm good with understanding now. One way to check. No, I could use a bit more understanding. Fair enough. Damn it. Which country does this game represent? Japan, I believe. Yeah, Japan, as far as I know. So, yeah, Japanese. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Right, what are we doing at home? Dojima, are you here? Nope. Save the game. Get my crops. Where's all the sake? That'd be Dojima. You'll see that occasionally with Dojima, but not often. Harvesting time. That was a good haul. Cabbage. What the? Game? Where did you go? The game minimized itself. That was weird. And now it's back.
Come on, grow!
One person drank all the sake in Japan. No, but you'll see Dojima get drunk a few times in this game. It's pretty funny. And, of course, Adachi being the lightweight that he is when he gets drunk. And you won't see it here anymore, but previously, earlier in the game, you would have seen King Moron, one of our teachers, who is now dead, like to drink heavily on school trips. That was pretty interesting. Long story, though. Right. Oh, yes, speed reading. I want to read the speed reading thing. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Once we read this, book reading will become a breeze. Weak source. Read the whole book in one night. When dealing with dumb children, drinking is recommended. As you say, Antonio. Need to find information for Risei. I've been trying, game. You know what? I don't even care. I'm going to sit here and read. And the game can't stop me. Does anything happen tonight that will help me with information? Hello. Can I raise Nanako's thing? I don't know. A thing! It's gonna level, finally. I don't... Bollocks. I hope that was the right thing. Thankfully, Antonio, they're a lot older than that, so they don't do that. I'll ask him with you. Oh, that was a good one. You're so cute. Level up. One thing I definitely want before we finish this game is to get that to max. Nanako deserves that. We'll definitely get it on New Game Plus, but it's harder the first time round.
Good night.
A worthy thing to spend the evening on. Right, we need to... Oh, no. Your grandmother's over 90, but she still gets out and sweats by playing gate ball. Press X to doubt. A non-Nigerian? Hey! Good guess. My knowledge is already maxed, but yeah. I'm trying, game. Trying to get information for this one is like trying to get blood out of a stone. Alright, I promised I would. Right, hold on. I am going to Google what I must do to start this. I will one day remember that is not the right button. Hold that thought. Google is your friend. P for golden. Yes. Thank you, Antonio. How to information about Naruto. Here we go. There are several steps to do this. Thank you, Antonio. Okay, yeah, that does not help me. Ah, here we go. Go to the school, talk to the class girl in the classroom of 1-1. He's there. Oh, okay. Think we found the problem. Go to the shopping district north, speak to the cop who's there on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Oh, this is a... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, this is... Look how long that is! That's just to start the mission. Good God, I'd forgotten that. Okay. Talk to the school in... go to the school, talk to the girl in front of classroom 1-1. Alright. Downstairs. Shit just got serious, yeah. Shit just got real. Okay, girl in front of 1-1. Here we go. Hello, Exios. How are you, my dude? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Exios and Raiders. How are you? Been playing Hades. I need to get around to playing that someday. It's supposed to be quite good. How are you, sir? Right, we need to talk to you. And who's the other person we need to talk to? Big Taka, hello. Hello there, my dude, or chap-s. How are you? Right, what's this one? Practice corridor, speak to female student. To the practice building. We are just trying to unlock a certain condition. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. Try and find the policeman. He's only available on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so we can do whatever we want today. Right. To the Batcave. Quite. You've never played any Persona before, so you're excited. Just see how it is. Well, this is Persona 4 Golden. We're quite far in the game, and I've returned to it for the first time in about 6 months. I'm resuming the save file that we had before. So I'm a little rusty, but I am a huge Persona fan and remember most of the stuff. However, this mission in particular is an absolute bugger to trigger. So right now we are just running around doing things. So at the moment we can't do anything regarding this one, so I can do whatever I want for the rest of the day. In that case, I'm gonna have a chat with... See if Risei's around. Why not? Risei? She's not here. Damn it. I'm sad now. Okay, let's go feed the cat. Blah, 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 blah. Go talk to Chie. Go to the riverbed. Blah, blah, blah. Creepy lady. Hello, people. Oh, hang on. You weren't here before. What are you doing here? Well, okay, then. Ah, hello, kitten. Where's the cat? Ah, here we go. Damn it, I'm out of fish. Hold that thought. We need more fish for the cat. May as well. I'm going to need to go get more bait soon, which is very annoying. The cat is asleep behind me. You can tell it wants food. Feed cats, win game. Seems about right. What can I say? The kiddies in this game are hungry, and I'm going to feed them. Right, fishing. Let's see if I can not F this up. It's not like Stardew fishing, I'm happy to say. Ooh. I'm very glad I read Expert Fisherman Methods. That was easy. Red goldfish. Yay. Yeah, why not? Want to catch all the fish. Also, I need to get some better bait for the big Leviathan-esque fish that we need to catch for a mission. Mine. Didn't even need the extra power, though. Trout. I'll take it. Come on, show me the money. Come on. Come on. Good fish. Come here. Come here, fish. It's going better than I was expecting. 2 more attempts. Must not F this up. I F'd it up. I pressed it twice. Plus I didn't lose the bait. Come on, come on. Gimme. Yes, give me the fish. Fish. Oh, fish. Thank you. We will feed all the cats in Inaba. Use that one. Come on, come on. Come on. Mine. No, mine. Didn't know that most piranha fish won't attack unless provoked. Only one species attack for reasons unknown. I did not know that, no. What's the one species that attacks for reason unknown, Antonio?
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Too cute. Okay, can I level that up now? I don't know. Hello. Not ready to advance yet, but I can improve it. Most adorable character in the game by far. Right. We now need to go talk to this policeman who is... Shopping District North. Yes, I'm cheating. No, I'm not sad about that. Google is a wonderful thing. The only one featured in every movie, the only type that stays in packs. Huh. Rock on. Come on. Where is this dude? Looking for a policeman. There. Come here, you. I need a word. Okay. Go to the riverbed. Got it. When in doubt, cheat. It's a wise method. GA, where are you? Are you down here? I can feed the cat while we're here. Ah, there she is. There we go. I wonder if he's still there. We'll find out. Go back to the shopping district and speak to him again. Then talk to the housewife in front of the shrine. Understood. Hello, kitten. Where's your mother? Ah, there you are. No, agreed, Antonio. Have more food. I finished the quest! And it gave me a soma for feeding it fish. Rock on. In case you don't know what that is, that's a very useful item that will heal everyone on the team. Okay, back to the central shopping district. Need to chat to him again. Okay, where is he still there in the same place? Maybe. Yes, yes he is. Excuse me, sir, may I have a moment of your time? Obsessed with the case. Talk to the housewife in front of the shrine, understood. Hello. Come back tomorrow and speak with the cop at Shopping District South. He's only there Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Okay, so tomorrow. Pick the third choice, then the second choice. Go on. Good. I'm a big fan of dogs and cats, surprisingly. Cheer? Diligence, please. Both are great. I agree, Axios. Big fan of dogs and cats. I've had both in my lifetime, many times. Diligence is greatly increased. Good. Right, so tonight I can probably read the last chapter of the Super Speed book. Delivery. Another Soma, prize sticker. Cats are generally easy to take care of. That's true. That's very true. Nothing beats a hawk. Can't say I've ever owned a pet hawk. Sounds kind of badass, but can't say I've ever owned one. Right. Hyperspeed reading, final chapter. Yes. Exactly, Axios. A pet hawk. Can't say I've heard of that. Yes. Fantastic. Now I can read most of the books we have left in one go, or two goes. Depending. Right, Thursday. What do I need to do? Shopping District South. Save the game. We've wasted enough time. There will be a police officer here. Ah! Hello. Gosh. Okay, I think we got it. Hawks can't be pets legally, only hunting animals. Those aren't bloodhounds, can be both. Oh. I have learned something new today. The more you know. Resave, come here. We have got information for you. Please do the thing. Do the searchy thing so we can find Naoto and get this over with. Time for a new place to be attacked. Which is just so much fun.
Is everyone here?
Didn't really answer. But... Into the TV, man. Yes, I have found clues.
Did you... But it seems like it... Okay. It won't take long for me to find him with my persona, so be ready to follow me once I do.
Do the thing. Oh, fair enough, Antonio. Anyone getting spy thriller vibes? Serious old school James Bond vibes.
What is this place?
It's all sci-fi. Hey, doesn't it remind you of those secret hideouts in live-action shows?
Oh, yeah. I used to watch Featherman all the time when I was a kid.
I hear that those are really tough shoots. A lot of the actors do their own stunts, like jumping through fire themselves.
Not in this day and age, lady.
Well, it's every man's dream to do that stuff.
Yeah, I can understand that. They're action-based, like kung fu movies.
Old school kung fu movies with Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, and of course, Jet Li as well.
And just the phrase secret hideout has this exciting ring to it.
Okay, Chie, calm down.
Actually, when I was a kid, I had my own secret place near the mountain by Yukiko's house.
Probably wasn't like this, though, I'm going to assume. Just going out on a limb here.
I'd pretend that a legendary kung fu master was teaching me special techniques. Hwata!
Right.
Got it all wrong. But hey, so this secret hideout thingy came from Naoto's mind? I guess our proper boy detective isn't as grown up as he looks.
Are any of us? Really?
Alright, let's get going.
Aye aye. Okay, what team should I bring? I need to bring a team. Baby Eagle Hawk, you raise a training. You're putting on the bird as map. So there are exceptions to the rule. Okay. Right, let me think here. You're the healer, so you're coming with me. You're my girlfriend, so you're coming with me. Plus, you have a badass kick. Okay, Kanji or Yosuke? Kanji or Yosuke? Maybe Teddy? What levels are you? Kanji is falling behind in levels. I should probably bring him. Kanji. Very true, Antonio. Time for some combat. Kanji being so much lower leveled than us might become an issue. I imagine that does mean us. Yes, Rise. Is this a door? That's a big, rare shadow. Okay, wait for it. Ah! Yes, I'm still using a parasol as a weapon. Don't ask why.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Darkness might not work. What about lightning? That's a no. That's not what I meant to do.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Let's try fire. You're gonna go to sleep. Take care.
I can't defeat it.
Thank you very much, Antonio, for coming. Go get some rest, my dude. Have a good one. Okay. Just punch him. There we go. Whacking.
Last one. Go for it.
Damn it. They hit harder than they look. Oh, Kanji, would you mind whacking this guy in the face? Thank you. Haven't done shuffle time in a while. Hope I'm not rusty. May as well.
Ha! More power for me!
Yes, Kanji, you need to do some serious leveling, my dude, and I'm only too happy to help. Let's get a look at the layout of this place. Ah! Nope. No surprise attack that time.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
You're here to see the crazy Persona lover. Mr. Guard, how are you, sir? Loved watching you play Hollow Knight, by the way. That was pretty good fun. How you doing? And yes, I am the crazy Persona lover. That is me. Let it rip! Okay, electricity, not a thing. You hate Hollow Knight? I could tell it was giving you a bit of trouble.
2 enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Let's try fire.
2 enemies down.
Our enemy is down.
Booyah.
Right. Be gone.
I do love an all-out attack. Ooh. Hydrate. Posture check. Of course, sir. All the hugs to Mr. Guard. Let me think. They showed some footage of the Dead Space remake. Looks horrifying and good. Oh, did they, Exios? I need to check that. Thank you for letting me know. You just don't like 2D Dark Souls game. Fair enough. Right. Level up. That's pretty good. We can go with that. Don't care. Izanagi becomes more and more brokenly powerful. My boy. At level 45, your persona really shouldn't have strength of over 80. And endurance of 78. God. I have made him too powerful. But hey, in Persona 4 Golden, you can. So why wouldn't you? Right, let me see. I should probably go back that way and just check to see if there's any loops there. Always explore every inch of every single floor you're on. What do you mean? He's perfectly balanced. Every time someone says that, all I can think of is the spiffing Brit. And if you haven't watched that guy, he's even more English than me. That guy is on YouTube, and he is hilarious and likes to break games perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I know it's become more of a Thanos thing, but for me, I can't help but think of that. Advantage me.
Careful. That enemy's immune
Fantastic
to
guy, loves his tea. Yes. Yorkshire Yorkshire gold tea, to be precise. Exios and Mr. Guard, clearly you know who I'm talking about. Perfectly balanced. His Skyrim videos I watch all the time. Let it rip. No weakness. How about ice?
Yikes, it's
No
tough.
weakness.
3 of them. Don't
Fire.
give up now, okay?
Yes, she is fighting with a frisbee. Don't look too deeply into it. I can work with that. Gimme. Gimme. Don't care. Yes. Thank you. In your own time, game. Thank you. And it can't see me thanks to the buff. I do love getting first hit.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
What's the weakness on this guy again?
This one's weak to ice.
You don't like ice. What is it you don't like?
That one's totally weak.
We
Better
don't
not.
know what you like.
3 enemies left. You can
Well, in that
win
case, lightning. That'd be a no. Ice.
this. 2 enemies
Awesome,
down.
Chie-senpai.
Do it again, Chie-senpai.
Just punch that one in the face for me, would you?
Quite beat it.
Thank you. Fire. Not a weakness.
Boy, if looks could kill.
Whack.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Boom.
Sweet.
There's something interesting happening tomorrow. Do tell, Mr. Guard. What is this thing? I need that one for a fusion. You DM'd it to me earlier. Ho ho ho, I shall check that after stream. Thank you, Mr. Guard. Hello, Genbu. What do I not need here? What have I already maxed? I've already maxed Pyro Jack. Well, I've already maxed the Magician Arcana, so I can ditch that. Toodaloo. In your own time, game. Thank you. Hello. Do we think there's actually something in this or an enemy? Big surprise. That was very rude, game.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
I noticed.
2 enemies
Good one,
down.
senpai!
Keep going, senpai.
2 more to go!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Ooh.
Just 2 left.
Boom.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Boom. Die.
All right, do it. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah, here goes. Go.
Oh, that
Knock 'em
attack.
out.
Investigation Team 1, Shadows 0. Skill level up. I don't know if I have anything I can do with that. I don't know. Endurance up, though, I'll take. Strength is already very high on Izanagi. See if I need a skill up. If not, it's no big deal. Oh no, my skills are already maxed. You see, if I hadn't been so long since I came back to this game, I'd already know that. Oh well. Right, moving on. Running around with what is effectively a beach parasol is, it's strange. It really is. Hey, it's stronger than a sword. Don't ask me how, it just is. Although there will be swords later in the game that are far superior, but for the moment, this is the best. Must be made out of decentanium. Yes, I quote Ween. I'm a horrendous Ween fanboy, as everyone knows. Give me the thing. Volt suppressor. Not bad. Ah, crap. Hi.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
How about lightning? That'd be a big ol' yes.
Couldn't quite beat it.
That's not good. Ow.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Try fire.
Yukiko! Boy, if looks could kill.
Wasn't that effective, but it did enough damage.
Yukiko senpai beats the enemy in style.
Bonk. And we win. What do we got? I want the luck.
Cool, you leveled up.
I'll take
All
that.
right, powered up.
And so does Kanji. Boy needs some levels. This works. Hello. Goodbye. Love that song.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. 2 enemies.
I'm here! Time to show my skills!
By all means, Teddy, please do.
Drill, baby, drill!
Don't ask me how that works, but it does.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
That battle couldn't have gone better if I tried. Ooh. Oh, I want the skill card. Atom Smasher. There's something I need to hand in and say, make it so I can buy these. Thank you. Another trip to the Velvet Room needed. Right, moving on. More goodies. I don't even know how many floors are in this place. I have forgotten over time.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Don't use electricity. Got it. Have some ice. Not useful. Try physical attacks.
Yikes, it's tough.
That did something.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Try fire.
3 left.
Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, shit.
Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
We win.
Yes, I leveled up.
Go reset. We won. We just took explosive damage. We should probably heal. Ah, Yukiko. Fantastic healer. Please don't be a shadow. Why is it always a shadow jumping out of the box? Oh good, more of you.
It's immune to electricity.
You know what? No more playing around. God's hand. Boom.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Come, Suzuka Gongen!
Enemy down.
Ooh.
Get him, Chie-Senpai.
Just punch that one on the...
Enemy down.
Chie is slaying.
Here's our... Let's do it. Places, everyone. And action. Yeah.
I'll
here
take it.
goes. Go. Knock them out.
Me likey. Because they missed you. Another level up for Izanagi. Become more brokenly powerful, boy. Endurance of 81. Good God. I have made him brokenly strong. Oh dear. Okay, I need some heals. God's hand is great, but it takes a lot of HP to pull it off. I can heal myself, surprisingly. Hey. Next floor. Yeah, that's not gonna go. Let me guess, shadow in the box? Apparently not. I mean, I'll take it. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Surprise attack is mine.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice.
Is it immune to God's hand, though? That'd be a no.
Defeated. You're off to a good start.
I'm just bludgeoning our enemies at this point.
Beat it.
Now flash fry them.
Now, shall we move on? I leveled up!
And she just learned the most powerful fire attack in the game. Yes, please, give me more power. Anytime, game. Thank you. Hello, friend. Smash. Camera didn't help there, but I got it.
Careful.
I'm gonna try God's hand on... I'm gonna try God's hand on you. Smashy, smashy.
Enemy defeated.
Yep, that
You're
works.
off to a good start.
Heat wave!
Couldn't quite beat it.
And little barbecue to finish up.
I couldn't do
Oh,
it.
damn it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Does lightning work on these guys? I think it doesn't work well, but it worked enough. Shuffle time. I really want that. Increases my magical power. And I don't want to risk losing. Okay, that worked.
All right, powered up.
You have learned the new thing, my boy. Medium physical damage. Alright. That works for me. There we go. We do need to heal, though. There we go. Rare Shadow! I wish I could have taken that guy by surprise, but apparently not.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Give it a go. God's hand.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good
That
start.
works. Heat wave!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Maximum firepower.
So persistent.
What does that do?
Last one. Go for it.
Whack it in the face. Thank you. I don't need you because I've maxed that. Both, on the other hand, he could be useful. That's a good Emperor Arcana. King Frost, Tootaloo. Demon Collar. I think that's... We can use that in a recipe, I think. Or to the dude that likes to take our stuff and go, wow, I can make a weapon out of that. Yep, that hurt a little. All the heals, please. Thank you. I see goodies. Yes, please. Disinfectant. Yay. Hello. I hear chains. I think that means the Reaper's
That
around.
one's immune to ice.
I heard chains.
That's great, Senpai.
I really hope
You
I'm wrong
really
about
get me
that, but if
going.
I did just hear chains, I can't open any more chests on this floor. Otherwise, it's Reaper time.
Amazing, Yukiko Senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Please don't be chains. Please. Don't be chains. Now, did I hear chains? And if I did, we gotta be careful. Yes, I did hear chains. Okay, Dee Dee's been wanting me to take on the Reaper for a while. Should I open a chest? Dee Dee, this one's for you. We can't win this, I don't think. There's a chance. It's a very small chance. Dee Dee has been wanting Mara for a while. True. Mostly the other mods that want me to fight the Reaper. Alright, this one for my mods then. What? Does it have to be a regular chest, not a special one? Oh. I'm alive! I thought that was immediate death. Makes sense, I suppose. Sorry, Exios. Apparently I get to live. We got something to lose a special chest to the Reaper. That's true. Hi. Next time I hear that, then I have to open a normal chest. Next time we hear the Reaper, I will open the chest for you guys. You guys don't like ice, right? If I use ice, though, I'm going to be in trouble. So, lightning! You can use ice.
Two enemies down. Do it again, Chie-senpai. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
Let it rip.
2 enemies down. All right. Places, everyone. And action. No escape. Go. Beat him up.
When I do go up against the Reaper, I imagine I'll be spamming God's hand every day. Okay, so we know I don't need that. Half XP, also fine. Unless I use that to stop it. Magic up, I want that. Yes! Sweet bonus, next time we get a lot more chances. Magic up, don't care. And the chest key. I'll take it. Takes suspiciously long to do that. Whoa. Hello, Muffin God.
Careful. That enemy
Thank you very much for the host as always, my dude. How are you? And thank you for the hug, Didi. Is the hug thing not working? I'll need to check Streamlabs after that. Usually the hug thing works. Strange. Remind me to check Streamlabs after this, Didi, and I shall check that. What's that thing's weakness again? Fire,
wow,
right?
It's puny. This'll be cake.
Nope, it's a different one. Try lightning.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Rexy, what are you doing in a dungeon? Thank you, Muffin God. Ice time.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Fire. Rexy, still not in space.
Two defeated so far.
I can't defeat it.
Pretty sure this guy can. Rexy did not enjoy her time in space. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Sweet bonus. Neither did Isaac, to be fair. No, and he really won't enjoy his next time in space, considering Dead Space 2 is on the docket now for future streams, as is Dead Space 3 after that. Mind Slice, good. Yes, money. And you. What are you? Emperor. You're not as good as the Emperor I've already got. Goodbye. We don't speak of that one. No, but I'll have to play it. Homunculus. Hell yes. That'll save us from an instant kill. Yep, just up here, and we can move on to the next floor. Get your little ass back here. It's a rare one. Target that one.
Don't let it get away.
God's hand! Oh, you little shit. We need to put the critical rate up.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Somebody already has gifted me Dead Space 3, Muffin God. And Dead Space 2. I started playing Dead Space 1, and next thing you know, people gifted me the other 2 games and the DLC. I was surprised. I tried to tell Maria, no, don't do it, but she did it. Come on, baby.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Dead Space has DLC. Dead Space 3 does.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Don't care. Don't you dare dodge this one, you bitch. There we go. Heat wave! Oh, yes.
Yo, you ready for this?
Please hit the hand.
2 enemies down.
Attaboy, Kanji!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Get
Let's
them.
do this in style.
Go! Knock them out!
It had give EA all your money? Yeah, it does, Didi. Yes! Give me that massive XP boost. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Izanagi becomes more brokenly powerful. And we get some heals. And a shit ton of XP and money.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Thank you, game. Thank you.
Ha! More power for me!
New move for you, my boy. Oh, yes.
Yes! I leveled
Everyone's
up!
leveling up. Good God. That's why you always try and get those rare little bastards that try and run away. Every time. Life stone. Oh yeah, next floor. We're not leaving. I have life stones. Why don't I just use them? Problem solved. No, 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 no. Don't you dare run away. Come back here, you little shit. Three of them.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Nice one, Dee. It blocks physical attacks. Are you kidding me? I gotta be careful. That hurt.
3 enemies left.
Yukiko, I need you to heal him. Otherwise, we're in trouble. There we go. Now we're not dead.
That one's totally weak. Better not lose.
So that thing can block physical attacks. That's not good. Which one can block physical? One of them can.
It's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win.
Not good. We gotta use elementals here. That's not good. It absorbs ice. What? This could backfire badly, but maybe only one of them's immune? I don't know.
Yikes, it's tough.
And now they're not immune? Excuse me? Okay, target one of them. Full power!
I couldn't do it.
Fire does nothing. Whack him.
Very nice. Great
Nice.
move,
Do it again.
It ain't going down!
We're working on it. Oh no.
Kanji. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
That's not good.
Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed.
Gonna try God's hand again and see how we do. That did good.
Couldn't quite beat it. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
What's the thing that frees me from this crap? Have a cabbage. Cabbage is apparently very effective. Please kill that one. I need one of them dead.
Still 2 of them.
There we go. Go, can't you? God's hand! He blocked one of them.
Kanji can't use his persona.
Suzuka Gongen!
Enemy
Awesome,
down.
Chie-senpai.
Chie-senpai?
Couldn't quite beat it.
Two enemies left.
You're eating
Don't lower
tacky
your
flavored
guard
beef
now.
jerky. Mmm. Tasty. Knock it down, knock it down.
Couldn't finish it.
Damn it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
Nice dodge. Come on, another one of you is dying now. Yes.
Senpai, you rock.
Punch it in the face.
Yikes, it's tough. Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
No, he's not. Not anymore, anyway.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
So it occasionally counters. That's annoying. You little shit.
Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed.
Heat wave. Oh, you little fucking. Just whack him.
I can't defeat it.
DD yeet enemy. That's not working either? What the hell? God's hand! I'll definitely need to check Streamlabs after this and figure out what's going on now. We got it. DD's usual yeeting is not working. This is confusing. Oh, 30,000 plus XP. Yes, please.
Congratulations.
Broken boy gets more broken.
Yay, I leveled up.
Everyone's leveling up with that. You leveled up 2 levels. Good lord. Last thing you see it doing in the chat feed is the shout out when Exios raided. Yeah. Strange. Streamlabs, are you drunk? It hasn't vanished from the user feed. Hold that thought. Strange. That will need some investigating after stream. Okay, where was I? And that raises the enemies as well, I suppose. High counter is coming soon. Yes.
I leveled up.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
He leveled up 2 or 3 times. Good God. Not really something I need with you.
It's level up time.
Enemy radar. Now that's a useful thing.
You need to watch your health.
I'm fine. See? Perfectly fine. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'm willing to bet lightning is not going to do jack shit to these guys. Or I could be entirely wrong and it works. I'm entirely wrong and it works great. They're not dead yet. Very true, did you?
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
See if these guys like fire.
Don't tell me it's not working.
Fire does nothing. Oh, Kanji.
You're too weak
That's
to
my
fight
boy.
me.
Congrats, Senpai!
That's a lot of levels. I've leveled up how many times this dungeon already? Moving on. Company. Ah!
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Try some lightning. That's a no. Ice?
Two
Do it
enemies
again.
down.
There we
Do
go.
it again, Chie-senpai.
Don't know what that thing doesn't like.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2
We
defeated.
can always try fire. Doesn't really do much, but it works. Right. I'll be right back. A call of nature is needed. So I'll see you chaps in just a second. I can still hear that even from the headphones on the desk. Five years later, 6 natural disasters later. Apparently a lot has happened since I stepped out. Right, continuing on. That was an easy win.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
Then I'll try lightning.
2 enemies
All right,
down.
keep going.
Keep going, Senpai.
Well, they're staying down for a little bit. Nice. I can work with that. Sweet bonus. Don't care. Izanagi becomes more broken. This makes me a happy panda. Alright, can I get the element of surprise? Yes, I can. Hello. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Double shadow. Yay.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Weak to light?
No problem. It'll be okay.
Do I have anything on me that can use light? A moment, please. That's a big no. You'd have laughed if it'd been a Reaper in a box. I think everyone will laugh. That can do it.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Dominion!
You're doing well. Enemy defeated.
All right,
You're off
keep
to a
it
good
up.
start.
Yes. Dominion's strength went up, not Izanagi's this time. Let's switch back to Izanagi. I like my broken boy. But yes, Izanagi's absolutely useless at using any light-based attacks because he doesn't do that. Right, moving on. Come to me, mein friend. Do, 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 do. We're good. Well, there's the exit. But we need to loot. Do, 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 do. Shadow in the box? No. See the boy's magic stat. He's more of a smack 'em hard type than use magic light type. Yeah. You're not wrong, Didi. You're not wrong. I spy enemies. Mine.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Weak to wind, you say?
Enemies down.
Gotcha.
Didn't need to lift a finger.
And action.
Yeah, here goes.
Go get him, lads.
Knock him out.
Ooh. It was worth it. Totally worth it. More magic power. A little bit of heals.
I leveled up.
And some more levels. I call that a win. We have a friend on the other side of here. Hello. Goodbye.
Wonderful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Wasn't one of these guys weak to lightning, if memory serves? That's a yes.
2 enemies down.
keep it up!
Keep going, senpai.
Come on, give me something good. That's not bad. Got it. Enemies can't see me, lots more money, and a creature I'm not going to need. Yeah, goodbye. Right. Moving on. Ah, bollocks. You didn't see me. You see nothing. Wonder where the rest of the team went. They vanished. Would you mind turning around? Be really grateful if you could just turn around for me. Thank you. Hello. I just realized I'm invisible. Why did I care? I'm an idiot.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Try ice. No real effect. Try punching them. Probably a bit of a risk with those guys.
Yikes, it's tough. 4 enemies left. Don't
Fire.
give up. Amazing, Yukiko-senpai. 2 defeated so far.
Lightning.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Defeated by a beach parasol. That's not a story he's going to want to tell his friends. Mine. 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 Oh, yes. Izanagi becomes more broken. And more broken. Don't care. And more broken. Kiko is making interesting purchases. Hold that thought, chaps. I have to see what this is about. Open link in new tab. Yes. Try again. Alright, there we go. Kiko, what are you buying? Oh, good lord. There's a... How is there a pop figure of that? It's a Barbie, by the way. What the... Looks like Bo Peep. Fair enough, fair enough. Back to the game. Oh, yes. My boy. There's another one?
Alright, powered up!
Alright, I'm going to look at it on my phone this time. That way I don't change anything. He for certain did buy... Oh my god. Hey, rock on, whatever he fancies, really. Yeah. Another level up. Sometime this century game. Thank you. Quick heal. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm wondering how that was made without so many lawsuits. Is that everything? Next floor. I need a drink. Always have another drink ready to go. Best way. Delicious. Mmm. Major facility areas low. No. Do I have to use my brain? I'm not good at that. How did you see me from there? I call bullshit.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Yeah, about that.
2 enemies
Good one,
down.
senpai!
Keep going, senpai. 2 enemies down. Okay. Give it up.
Totally worth it. Mine, mine. Mine, mine. More power. Key. I don't seize anything. And a skill card. Magarula. I'll take it. And the clean sweep. You always want to get a clean sweep. Not a door. I can see how this is gonna go already. Thank you for the boop. Come here, you little... Couldn't see me, I forgot. Alright, quickly smash them.
One. Don't let it get away.
Trying to think a bit more strategically.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I couldn't do it.
So they now have weaker defense and easier to hit. Get the big one. Heat wave!
Couldn't quite beat it.
So close. Got one.
Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Turret shot!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Ooh.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Well, shit.
Kanji can't use his persona.
I'd noticed, dude.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Now we can.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Lay down and die already!
You heard the man. Almost there. Oh, counter. Just punch him. Oh, damn it. Full power fire. Yes, it is. You know, she still didn't beat it because it is still there. Very true. Very true. Oh, yes. Mine, mine, mine. Not even sad about that. Magic, agility, and luck.
You leveled up. Excellent.
Oh, yes, baby.
I leveled up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
That looks like the ultimate Healy move to me. Unfortunately, I have too much good stuff. If I do that, then she can't heal the whole party in one go. I need to wait till she gets the ultimate Healy move for all of them. Ah, that makes me sad to say no. Yeah, level 59 for
Keep at it.
revive everyone. 48. At least they have more slots than a Pokemon. Yes, yes they do.
It's level up time.
Lots of leveling in this dungeon. We need some heals, I know. You can just call it sometimes, can't you?
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
No lightning. Then we try ice.
Please.
Here goes.
Yes, use your frisbee.
Enemy down.
How does that make any sense? Raising the critical rate might not work out well for you.
You can win this. You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Don't use fire, huh? Okay. Okay, wind doesn't work.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
You've seen the boy put down how many people now, and that surprised you?
Yes.
All right, powered up.
Another level for Kanji. He's catching up.
Leveled up.
So she. Anytime. Healing time. Right, moving on. This is a bigger dungeon than I thought. Bigger floor, rather. Hi. Goodbye.
Oh, that's not good. Dark wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
We don't know what that'll do for it, though.
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Haven't tried physical attacks on that thing. Why not?
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Did she just go derp? I don't know, Exios. I wasn't listening, but entirely possible.
Couldn't quite beat it. Wind won't work. Got anything else?
Fireworks on these guys. Not well, but it works.
I'm on a roll today.
Go Izanagi. 85 strength. Good God. I have made a truly broken persona. That will be the one I use against the Reaper, by the way. Okay, yeah, I should probably open this now. We need an ID. Well, balls. Hello. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Come, Suzuka Gongen.
Oh, damn.
Enemies down.
Okay.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All hyped up and ready to go.
Go! Beat him up!
That worked out quite well. Ooh, yes, please. Please be good. Oh, yeah. More power. Izanagi is just totally broken at this point. I should just climb a cheat item at this point. At least I didn't get Shadow jumping out of the box again. That's a door. At least this one opens. There's the stairs. Hi.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Oh, I know.
3 enemies down. Is everyone ready? Get set. No escape. Go. Knock them out.
I believe we win. I'll take it. Oh, god damn it.
Careful. That enemy's immune. You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
No fire, huh? Okay.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Someone finish it off!
I couldn't do it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
Goodbye. God's hand.
Yes,
I love that
won!
move.
All right, Senpai.
Level up. It's going very well. It's going very well. So we need an ID, but we can go to the next floor. I'm very confused. Or C4. Yeah, that worked too. So I'm guessing we have to go back to that floor. Here's my ID. Boom. Yeah. Guessing we have to go back to that floor once we have the ID from, I'm assuming, what is a boss beyond those doors? At least that is my understanding. Hello.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Then we shall try lightning.
Enemy
You're
down.
doing well.
Nice move, Senpai.
And we shall try ice. Now. Debilitate. Oh, god damn it.
Kanji, your offense has been lowered.
Yikes, it's time!
Stand by.
It got back up.
Oh,
Defeat
no.
it fast.
That's not good.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Thank god I dodged that.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Hell with it.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
You
2
punk.
defeated so far.
Let it rip. My boy. Rather hoping it wouldn't be that card, but oh well. A little bit of heals. So I'm guessing there's a boss on this level I need to worry about. BRB? See you in a second, duty. Get back here, you little git. Hello.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Think tactically, think tactically.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. I can't defeat it.
God's hand. It enraged itself, so it takes more damage but hits harder. That's not good.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai. I can't defeat it.
Finish it off, Kanji. My boy. Oh, and the enemy that was behind it.
More enemies? 2 to be exact.
What the hell are you?
No.
We shall try lightning. That is not a thing. We shall try ice. Also not a thing. We shall try fire.
I couldn't
We
do
shall
it.
try simply punching it in its... Uh-oh. I'm glad that missed. We shall try simply whacking it in its face.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Well, that works.
I've proven my manhood.
Go Kanji. Massive XP, yes.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yes, you have, my dear.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Kanji is catching up very nicely.
It's level up time.
Pretty happy with that. There we go. Shadow in a box. No. I will also use a life stone, because why the hell not? Cheap way of healing. Okay, have I missed anything? No. Okay, stealthily open the door and hide behind the corner. Damn it, it's seen me. Ah, shit. No! This is not going well. Damn it. Tried to evade it, did not go well.
That one's immune to darkness.
Here's a present.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. No.
Haven't tried ice before.
Enemy down. Let's do it! It's showtime.
That's useful.
Are you ready? All right, let's do this. Go! Knock them out!
We win. Skill cards are always good.
I gotta keep up my training.
Level up. Damn, you get decent levels out of this. I mean, what, we were level 51 at the start of stream? 6 levels up. Heals, please. Thank you, my dear. Don't notice me immediately. Thank you. Smash.
The enemy's weak. No.
We haven't tried wind. Nope.
2 enemies
It just
left.
resists them all.
Don't lower your guard now.
In that case, we just beat the living shit out of them.
Yikes, it's tough.
I couldn't do it.
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Welcome back, Didi.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I'll take it. How many people saw that coming? Hello.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Any of you weak to lightning?
2 enemies
Yes.
down. Keep going, senpai.
Anyone know that's
wow,
weak
it's
too?
puny. This'll be cake.
Not a clue. So we just do this again. You two stay down. Try some ice.
The match
It
is
worked.
over.
Lots of items we're going to be needing to give to Weapons Expert Boy to make us lots more easy killable stuff. This is a weird floor. Found the stairs. Sorry, goodies are calling my name. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Lightning will.
2...
Full throttle! Oh, crap!
Oh, nice hit!
How many bikes has that boy been through? I mean, he's already had one broken by... What's her name? Hamukova, whatever? Sorry, Ladja. How you doing? Ahoy. Welcome to Persona 4 Golden. How are you, sir? I can work with that. Sweep! We're invisible. We now have a succubus. Better than the devil one I get. And whoever you are. Hermit. I don't actually need a hermit. He's level 50 and he has strength of 88. I have broken Izanagi to the point of ridiculousness. No shadow in a box this time. There we go. When you break him into a Mara, we can... Dee loving her Mara. Go back from work's pretty good day. Just call you Soil. Just call you Soil. Am I reading that right? Soil? Whatever you prefer. Soil it is. Glad you had a good day. Welcome, welcome. Kick back, grab a cold drink, and relax. Exios seems to know you well.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
At least you didn't say have a Mara break him. That is true, Didi. I would have looked at you and gone, Didi, no. You guys don't like ice, right? Unfortunately for you, I gave him ice.
2 enemies down. Here, let's do it! Ha!
Exiosu? Am I missing context here? Is there a history behind that name? Soilu. I'm missing something, aren't I? You are really good friends. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Soil. I don't really need this guy, I don't think. He's higher than Gadon, though. Yeah. Assault signal, very good. Next floor it is. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, hi.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
Wind, you say? Have I run out of the little ones? Nope, still got some.
3 enemies did. We have our. Be gone!
Hello, I need you. Close enough. Garudine, yes. I'll need to put that in and save that so I can get that for New Game Plus. And you, sir. I want to fuse the most powerful of the Hierophant Arcana at some point. Kiryu. Yes, like Mechagodzilla. You need that guy. And you also need Genbu there. Okay, I need to ditch something. Chariot's already at max, so I can ditch that. Bushy fur. Rock on. More items for me. Nothing over here. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
That guy is not having a good day. And it absorbs that stuff, huh? Rude.
Senpai, your offense has been lowered.
I'm acutely aware of that because it happened to me.
It's not working!
Uh-oh. Well, that hurt.
I broke a sweat.
No shit.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
And a level up. I mean, that hurt like hell, but it worked. Another dead end. Hello, friend.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
One of them might be. Nah, save that. Found the weakness.
Go! You did it, Chie-senpai.
Doesn't like ice. Got it. We'll remember. I'd forgotten about you. Tempting to get that. Very tempting, because that would restore a lot of juice, but... Could be useful. Could be useful.
I leveled up!
And another level. The levels are tumbling at this point. Hello. That's right, run from me, run from me. Boom! You're giving me all that XP, boy. And there's 4 of them. Oh, shit.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Four enemies left. Don't give up. I can't defeat it.
Rude. Equally
Just what
rude.
I'd expect, GA-senpai. Woo!
Internet hugs and cookies. Thank you, Didi. I would like cookies too, actually. God's hand. You should get food, Axios. Go get food. Food is good. Food is necessary.
Couldn't quite beat it. 3 left.
Lay down and die already!
Glad that missed.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Damn it.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Don't work, don't work.
Sweet.
Oh, thank God. Kinda need my persona for this bit.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Couldn't quite beat it.
Hit it with everything you've got.
I can't defeat it.
The hell are you looking
All
at?
4. 30,000 XP and 48,000 yen.
No, I ain't gonna fall behind.
59. 51 for that boy.
I leveled up.
I'm not surprised.
I leveled up.
Again, not surprised.
Another level. Gotta
Also
keep
not
at it.
surprised. And hello. That looks suspiciously like one of the most powerful electric attacks. Thank you.
It's level up time.
You don't say. 30,000 XP is pretty good. Didn't want to waste SP. Oh, thank you, Soil. Thank you very much. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Undo that. Undo that. I accidentally sent an SOS. I really did not mean to do that. Right. Thank you for the stretch. What guns? And yes, apparently you take care of me. Used to SOS all the time, trying to pause. That's one thing I did used to do in this game. I used to hit the pause button all the time, not realizing, oh shit, that's the SOS button. Didn't know I had to kill it. I think you're giving me far too much praise there, Axios. Are those registered? Oh. Ah, you guys.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Is it now? Well, I happen to have a little thing called electricity.
Down.
If only Mink was here to join
Now's
in.
our
Oh,
chance for
God.
a beatdown.
If Mink was here,
It's
yeah.
my turn.
Oh, lordy live.
Go cheer, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Kill it with a frisbee.
So persistent.
Near enough. I do love that particular emote, the M2 sip. I love that emote. Oh, hello. You're new. Level up. And Broken Boy becomes even more broken. He's truly broken. A lot of goodies over here. Nice emote, DD. Hello. Goodbye. You guys don't like ice, right?
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Understood.
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai.
What does that walking castle not like?
No problem.
Doesn't work on any of them. Physical is not a thing.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Fire?
Don't tell me it's not working.
Fire doesn't work either.
It ain't going down.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. Go cheer, Senpai, go! Kick their ass!
Ow.
Electricity won't work. What else you got?
Maybe earth damage? If there was such a thing, yeah. So it repels physical, repels lightning. What about wind?
Last one. Go for it.
Try this on for size. Found the weak spot. We didn't bring Yosuke with us. I might need to go get him. Pretty much. Another level for Broken Boy. 90 strength at level 53.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
59. The ultimate revival power. Thank you. And there's level 65. Full heal for everyone. Maximum heal. Research card. I'm assuming that gets us into the places we're not allowed to go. Of course they've respawned. Why wouldn't they? Hello. Goodbye.
one's immune to wind.
Understood. Let's try lightning. That'll be a big old niet. Ice.
Yikes, it's
Not ice.
tough. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Fire. Found it.
Please come again.
Go admit, that was a pretty epic way to end it. Please come again. Continuing on. Do 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 do. We have to go back to level 4, I'm guessing, to go open that one, then come back down here with whatever we get from that one. At least this opens. Hi. Oh, you guys.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Oh, I know. That will, though.
2 enemies down. Here's ya. Places, everyone. And action.
Thanks for the boost, Risa.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Make Broken Boy more broken. Improve our brokenly powerful Izanagi. Because I can. Do, 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 do. Who saw that coming?
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
I still think it's not working, Diddy. I'll need to check stream elements afterwards and see what's going on. Bot still broken. Yep.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's too It's weak to wind.
Fire won't do much, but it'll still hurt. Close enough. Don't care. More power. Izanagi shall become the most dangerously broken boy ever. When we finally get attacked by the Reaper, he might be my only chance. Right, so we need to go back a floor. We need to go back to floor 4. Thank you, Soil. Oh, gotta find the stairs again. Damn it. Hi. Oh. Thank you, Exios.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Darkness, yes. Electricity, no.
2 enemies
town,
down.
senpai.
Keep going, senpai.
What am I drinking? I am drinking Pepsi Max. Big fan. And of course, I always have a bottle of mineral water. Because well, I like water. So why the hell not? I don't even know if this will work. Yep.
The winner takes it all!
By the way, I meant to ask Exios, how are you, for anyone watching, Exios just hit affiliate the other day. Big congrats to him. How are you getting on with the new commands and the new stuff you can do? Any trouble so far? Yes, he did. Hello, come back. That hit me. Shit. It's confusing and everything.
Ooh,
If you have any
weird
trouble,
one.
give us a
Don't
buzz.
let it get away.
Aw,
Hey, it ran
man.
away. The nerve of that thing.
Oh well, I can still get one of them. Ow.
The match is
Damn it.
over.
You just want to have all the cool things. Well, you've got a lot of settings and new things you can adjust that you've got to get to grips with. You'll get there. It just takes a bit of work to kind of work out what you're doing. Emotes, point badge things, sub badge things. Yeah, sub badges was something that took me a while to work out. And of course mine had to be Persona themed because I am a hopeless Persona fanatic. Fan, not fanatic. We'll go with that. Hello. Yes.
Careful. That enemy's. You can beat it.
Haven't tried
but not
fire.
with electricity.
Haven't tried wind. Hope this works. No.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
That didn't work.
It's not working!
Hope this works.
No, it's not working. Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
Try punching it. Found the weakness.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Just
we have
punching
our chance.
it.
All right. Places, everyone, and action. You can count on me. Go! Beat him up.
Because you won't reach you don't know where to start. So if any tips on that, that'd be great. Don't know if you're in my Discord. I think you are, but if not, just drop me a line sometime after the stream, and I'll see if I can give you a hand with that. More than happy to help. In particular, I can definitely give you a couple of hints on some of the stuff that tripped me up when I turned affiliate. Luck is definitely crucial. Chad M2. I'm not quite sure I go that far, but thank you, Soil. Who are you, and what do you do? Priestess, you're better than what I got.
I leveled up.
Level up. Again.
Alright, powered up!
Level up again.
It's level up.
More
time.
level ups. We are rocketing through the levels here. We've almost gone up 10 levels in this one dungeon. Oh, there's the stairs. Join the disco. Join in, rock on. You're always welcome, sir. Are we on level 4 now? We are. Okay, good. Here's the level with that secret room. Not that the map is the same now. The map is completely changed. Hello, come back, come back, come back, you little Not escaping me this time.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You.
I was rather hoping that had happened.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
So persistent.
The bastard's perfectly fine!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
I'm working on it. That's not good. Of all the people that could hit with that.
Is down. Three enemies left. You can win this. Go forth. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Here goes.
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
Pretty sure she's aware of that. God damn you.
Whoa, Kanji,
Missed.
that was great!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed.
So persistent.
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
What? I hate it when that triggers. My health is low.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai.
My health is very low. Too low for me not to be worried. Better.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Hope this hits this time. God damn it. Don't you dare get lucky with another one. Thank you.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
I'm happy now. Those buggers, that's funny. Clean sweep, and a boost to XP, and magic boost, and a chest key. 20,000. Yes.
Congratulations!
Level 60.
Yay! I leveled up!
Level 60.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Level 60.
All right, powered
Level
up.
56. He is catching up nicely.
It's level up time.
59. It's going well. It's going very well. Do need some heals though, because that hurt a lot. One of my new personas has that move. That's useful. How far am I in the into the game? Like middle? I'd say I am in the... We are nowhere near the end game. I'd say we are a little bit beyond the middle of the game. I would say... I'd say 60-65% through the game. Maybe a touch higher than that, but I wouldn't be willing to go any higher than that. We are very much not as far as you might think into the game, Soil.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Now, Suzuka Gongen!
We don't have Amara. Of course.
It's showtime.
If anyone is wondering what DD means by Amara, Google Persona and then Mara and go to Google Images. You'll see exactly why DD's talking about that. Never watched this one, so looking forward to it. You're very welcome to, sir. We are back into it for the first time in many, many months, and it won the weekly poll, because obviously we have a weekly poll for every Tuesday stream. It won the poll, so we're back. Make sure your parents aren't in the room when you Google it. That would be a wise move, yeah. Oh, Maras. They are... a Mara is probably the most inappropriate persona there is. By quite a margin. There are many memes about this persona. Where is this secret room? Isn't actually anything horrible, but like hell are you going to want to explain to your mum why it was on your screen? If I still lived with my family, which I thankfully do not, I imagine there'd be a lot I'd need to explain about that particular image.
Izanagi!
Two enemies
You're doing
down.
well.
Keep going, senpai.
Gladly.
Two enemies. Here, do it.
Kick it. Ooh, yeah. More power for the broken boy. Do I need you? Not really. 91 attack. Strength, rather. At level 54. What we need is more persona slots. That we do. We do need more persona slots. But I think we're nearly at the I think we're at the max or nearly at the max at this point. Right, so this way does nothing. Throw out addition so he can make space in his head. I wish it worked like that. I really do.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
No, but this will.
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Someone finish it off!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
2 more to go.
Why did I use lightning? Won't do much, but it works. I don't care. That one. More power. Invigorate 2. Now that's useful. Bye, Rakshasa. I do like Rakshasa. He's one of my favorites. He's one of the classics. But he's a bit weak compared to the new one. 94 strength. That was a boost. Things I hit now take a lot of damage. We're in. Oh, hi.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh, no.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's 2 defeated.
Killed by a frisbee. Don't care. Luck up. A little bit of heals. I'll take that. Every time it takes so long on that, I'm honestly wondering if the game has crashed. You know Mara, don't worry. Glad to hear, Soil. Glad to hear. Nope. Almost missed that one.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Wind. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Persona!
2 enemies.
Probably the only thing you know about this persona. Fair enough.
Drill, baby, drill!
Yep. Kind of hard to think of that image with that.
3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai. Go for it.
Goodbye.
Please come again.
She was a cursed goddess. True. You googled Mara, Exios. You wish you didn't. Well, we did warn you. We did warn you. It's not the prettiest of images. Ooh, a boss. No. Let me see. Are we fully healed? You don't get too deep into this topic. It feels weird. Or, well, yeah. Okay, we're about as well prepared as we can be. It's a transformer! And you can actually make a very good persona out of one of those.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Hello.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Last resort. That worries me a
Last one.
touch.
Go for it.
Let's try the elements.
Yikes, it's tough.
I think electricity is probably going to be more useful against this thing.
So persistent.
It ain't going down!
Possibly not.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai. Woo!
Wonder how it handles physical attacks. Handles them quite well.
Yikes, it's tough.
Just keep whacking it then.
I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona!
We might want to put up some heals.
Yikes, it's tough.
Some healing would not go amiss.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
Ow.
So persistent.
Here goes. Damn, couldn't finish it.
It's about to blow up. Kill it quick. Boss dead.
Alright, we won! We did it!
Ha! More power for me!
Level up for Kanji. Brucey, what are you doing in a TV? Thank you, Dee
You
Dee.
need to watch your health.
Relax, I'm fine. See? Perfectly fine. That's what we needed. To the next floor. You know what time it is? I don't, Exios. What time is it? I get the feeling I'm going to regret asking that. Hydrate. I see. And a shadow jumped out of the box. How very original.
Uh-oh.
Dee Dee, you would have
that
liked
one's
it.
immune to darkness.
Shut up, you. Dee Dee, you'd have liked it the other night. I was in Exios' stream. And he doesn't have a timer on his hydrate thing that he just added. So me and a couple of his regulars were spamming it. He had to go get more water. It was interesting. I think he learned a valuable lesson about putting timers on certain things after that. You did get super hydrated though, Exios. Yes. Worth it. Yes. It is fun to do. No, wrong one. Lightning.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
Working on it.
The winner takes it all!
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness.
What
No
the
problem.
hell are you? Oh well, time to test. Lightning. No, lightning is not going to
3
work.
enemies left. You
Ice.
can win this.
No. Fire? Wonder where the hidden keys are. Yeah, I wonder.
3 enemies.
We have... Be gone!
Fire wins. As with most of life's problems, it can be solved with a liberal application of fire. Right. Sorry, just topping up with cookie dough. Mmm, delicious. Try the ultimate element. Deathclaw. Well, we'll be able to retry that once I get stream elements working again, because for some reason the bot is not responding, which is very, very strange. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, that. Don't care. More power, and some heals. I'll take it. 61, we've officially gone up 10 levels now. Damn, Naoto's dungeon is turning out to be a gold mine. Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, that's not good.
Still
Ice.
doesn't like ice. I am happy to oblige. Goodbye.
2 enemies down.
It's my turn! I live for this part!
I love Kanji. He loves to fight. You know, it helps that he can probably bench press a truck. Moon Empress. Extra XP. Because why not? Moving on. Hello. Smash.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
More than aware of that, Madip.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
And with that, goodbye. Clean sweep. Lost half the XP, but it's worth it. Clean sweep is usually worth it. There are some times when it really isn't. Like when you have beaten a rare monster. Under no circumstances accept less XP at that point. No chance. Found the stairs. But I've not got all the loot yet. Shiny. Speaking of rare monsters, hello.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Working on it.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Let's target the big one.
So persistent.
Less evasion for you chaps. Oh, really now? That means they take double damage.
Go, Senpai,
Like that.
You rock.
Someone finish it off!
I couldn't do it. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Win-win. Skill level up doesn't really do much for me. I don't want to lose all the money. Skill level up won't do anything for me though. Oh well. Hello. Goodbye.
I leveled up!
61 and high counter, baby. That's a tough call. Fine. It is better. Oh my, look at the time.
Oh, did I
Oh
level
yes.
up?
Nearly midnight. Hydrate.
All right, powered up.
Thank you, Didi. Vile assault.
All right, level up.
I can work with this. Chaps, the Reaper's here, and I did promise that if it came up again, I would do it for my mods. So, yeah.
Uh-oh, that
Dog
one's
lovers.
immune to darkness.
Hold on. Didi has sent me a thing. Let me see what this thing is. Aww. Yeah, that's me. Me when I see dogs. Literally leaning over the fence to pet. Ah, too cute. Right. Well, the Reaper's here, so I guess we're about to either be utterly curb stomped or I'm gonna somehow fight this thing.
2 enemies down. Keep going, Senpai.
The match is over!
You too, Exios. Something about dogs and cats, I just have to pet. Must cuddle cute creature. I saw a Rottweiler puppy, actually, last night on a thing. And it's adorable. It's, yeah, my only hope is that Izanagi is broken enough that I can do this. And there's gonna be the Reaper. Gotta deal with this guy first, though. Everyone, prepare for my imminent death.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'm more than aware of that.
2 enemies down.
Okay!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right, let's do this!
Go! Beat him up!
We win. Normally I wouldn't dream of even challenging the Reaper till level 70 or so. Usually 75. And this is gonna suck. It'd feel more secure if I weren't wielding an umbrella. Yeah, I'm wielding a beach parasol as a weapon. Okay. Everyone is fully healed. Kanchi, sweetie? Yeah, as Didi is saying. I need you to punch this thing with everything you got. No, don't send the stupid SOS signal. Get rid of that. What just happened? As far as I'm aware, you open a chest when the Reaper... He heard the Kanji punch plan. As far as I'm aware, though, if you hear the Reaper chains, you open the next chest in Persona 4, or Persona 4 Golden, and there's the Reaper. Where is my Reaper? I was actually ready to fight you. I feel jilted, game. Where is my Reaper? At this point, the Reaper's avoiding me. Maybe it fears how broken Izanagi has become. Or he's lowering my guard. There is that too. I am not happy about this. Where is my Reaper? Reaper's just chilling. Yeah, yes. I'm going to show up when I'm not prepared. That is a point. I am very prepared to take on a Reaper. Apart from I am a bit lower level than I'd like. Everything else is set, though.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. 2 more to go!
You ain't holding back!
Yikes, it's tough.
Ready, set! Is everyone ready? Get set! You can count on me!
That was easier than I was expecting.
Go!
I got the sweep bonus, but it means I get practically nothing from this battle. 1 XP. Oh well, either way. It means that we get a better chance next time. A little bit. Right, continuing on. Hello. Still annoyed about that. I wanted the Reaper fight and I didn't get it. I am
Careful,
sad.
It's immune to electricity. 2 enemies
All right,
down.
keep going.
Keep going, senpai.
Working on it.
Go, senpai. You rock. Oof, that looked like it hurt.
change that one. Oh, damn it. I'm invisible. More power for my broken boy. And fully healed.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Actually, Exios, I do have a lot more Garrus alerts. That one is one of the free channel point ones, so obviously if you have enough channel points, you can use it. I have many others in the sound alerts beneath in the about, but they're for bits. You pay bits for those ones. But yes, I have many Garrus sound alerts, and Dee Dee's very happy about that. Thank you, Exios. I should probably go up there and check that one first. Best husbando. She has a thing for Turians. And Garrus being the best Turian, obviously.
It's immune to electricity.
Even when he's refusing to go into cover or use his sniper. Definitely Mass Effect 1 problems. We'll soon be starting Mass Effect 2 Legendary.
Keep going,
Once,
senpai.
obviously, I have modded in the the reintroducing Miranda's camera angles, because I want the original Mass Effect 2 game. I do not want meddling from this day and age. Sorry, am I a bit salty about that?
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Oof, that looked like it hurt.
I imagine it did.
Now, shall we move on?
Well, that's the thing. Miranda was designed to be the perfect human female. You know, perfect looks, incredible physical and biotic ability, incredible mind. The living perfection as it could possibly be. And we're just going to ignore the physical part because of today's bullshit? No, I want the game. I want the game I played back then, and I want it back then. So yes, I'll be using that mod that restores the game. Well, restores all Miranda's camera angles. Under no circumstances am I letting EA having any say in that. As Miranda proved many times, not the case.
Looks like that
Obviously, I'm completely a Tali. When it comes to Mass Effect, I always romance Tali. That'll never change. But if I had to go with one of the humans, you know, not Liara or anything like that, it would definitely be Miranda. Sorry. Never said he was smart. Oh, yeah. Girl has more depth than people think.
Nice move, senpai.
Do I have any more fire things? Yes, indeedy. Where is the thing? Ah! Nope.
2 enemies down. We have it right! It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count
Goodbye.
on me. Go! Beat him up!
We do so much damage with that. Anything that does not have significant armor. Close enough.
Ooh, congratulations!
62, 11 levels in this dungeon. God damn. All this gunk on the floor. I mean, geez, this place needs cleaning. Three, two, one. Nope. Got him.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
What were they weak to again?
Nice move, senpai.
No, not that one. That one.
Physical attacks won't work on that.
And we just gotta keep hitting them.
Yikes, it's tough.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
That'll do. Shuffle time. What have I got to work with? Aw, man. Luck. Might as well. You win if you just keep hitting the enemy and don't let them hit back. Yes. As long as you don't hit them with something they can absorb or doesn't affect them. Hello. Goodbye.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
It's immune to a lot of things, my dear.
3 enemies down.
It will end here.
Exactly that, Didi. Exactly that. Oh. Posture check. Thank you, Soil. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Wasn't really a big fight, so don't care. Give me the clean sweep and a key. I'll take that. Oh, good. They're respawning. Hey, guys.
Careful. That
You saw me
enemy's
sliding
immune to
down. There's a
wind.
little gotta fix that. You need more points, damn it. Well, when we do finish tonight and raid out, you'll get a chunk of points anyway. But apart from that, the only thing you can really do to get more points is just keep watching, I'm afraid. You know that? Yeah, Didi absolutely adores destroying me with certain things. Xeno charges, usually. And Al, who loves to terrify the crap out of me, drops a Herculean amount of bits on doing the Godzilla Roar, literal heart attack version. That thing is... It's the G-Man, so it's badass, but it's so loud. Whoever modified that, just damn why.
2 enemies down. Ready, set. Is everyone ready? Get set. You can count on me.
And we win again.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I actually... What was that? I think that was when I was playing Sub-Zero. Was that when I was playing Sub-Zero? Like Sub-Zero, Below Zero, sorry. When was that? I was playing... I forget which game I was playing, but it scared me so much I slid all the way down to my chair and got stuck in it. Took a minute to free myself from that little problem. Yes! The clean sweep. It was a weird day. But yeah, I've never dipped so low in my chair as that day. Literally got stuck down there. Be like, yeah, I think you can see my head. I was about this low. I was like, I can't get up. Oh, that was a weird one. But yeah, it's because the Godzilla literal heart attack version is so ungodly loud. And it comes out of nowhere. Can I explain how those cards work? You mean the shuffle time? If that's what you mean, sure, I'll trigger another one soon, and I will explain how it works. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Hello. Goodbye. If I get a shuffle time here, you'll see it.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
This will hurt me a bit.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Let me do it! Here I go!
I love this move. Goodbye.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Alright, yeah.
Places, everyone. And action!
All right, let's do this!
Go! Knock them out!
Right. Shuffle time. Shuffle time occasionally occurs. And your goal is to get as many cards off of this, and if you can get them all off, next time you do a shuffle time, you get 3 tries rather than just 1. Depending on the card, it has a good and bad effect. For example, the moon one there, you get to pick 2 more cards, but you only get half XP for this battle. Magic one increases the persona I have equipped magic by 1, so my broken Izanagi, so I'll be having one of those. Skill cards, you can get a random skill card of that quality, so 4 swords on the card. It'll be a level 4 style. The higher level it is, such as the money here that's a 6, you get more money. That one you don't want. It gives you 3 more points, but you get no money for the battle. So if it's an average battle and you see that, that's quite useful to get. So say I want that one. But I also want the clean sweep, and it wasn't a really hard battle, so I shall do that and take that. Got enough again for a hydrate. Thank you, Exios. What was I playing? It was Persona. It was Persona. It wasn't below 0. There you go. That's the help I've fallen and can't get up. Thank you for the hydrate. And now it makes a lot more sense. Glad to help, Soil. Lost some money. Only half XP from this battle. But I get a level 4 Evade Fire. Now that's a good one. Especially if your weakness with one persona or one of your teammates is fire. And we get some extra money. Izanagi. Level 56. 97 strength. My broken boyo. Judging by the start of that clip, it's when my mods were drowning me. Yes, probably. Before I'd put the timer on. There you go. There you go, Exios. There's something before I put the timers on them. Shadow in a box. Nope. Do 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 do. Not quite yet, my dear. There's another box. Just as we're about to leave. It's a rare one.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Unfortunately, they get the first move. That's not good.
You need to thin him out.
Working on it. May as well make sure everyone's well healed.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
Damn it.
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird.
Let it rip. Damn it. You're gonna have to keep healing us, and it's gonna cost you a little bit more than usual, but I can heal you.
What was I gonna do?
Oh god damn it. That's true.
Down.
Because you could, when we were having that weird problem, it was cool that was fixed.
The nerve of that thing. on, Chie-senpai. Hang in there.
At least it worked that time.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Damn it. I need to be the one that moves first on those so I can get ready to do it. If, however, they get the first move, it becomes a problem. Damn it. Right, to the next floor. I don't know how many floors there are in this place. For all I know, there could be like 15. Threat level red. Increase guards. Good, good. Hi. The first move is mine this time, bitches.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
We've murdered everything we see. That's true. They have guards left? Oh yeah, they got a lot of guards left.
Yikes, it's tough. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
So persistent.
Here goes Persona!
Thank you for making my job easier. Double damage.
Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
I can't defeat it.
Here goes Persona!
Gotta love it when that works out well. I love it when a plan comes together. Lock up. Avoid encounters. New cards, please. Invisibility is lovely. And another chest key.
I leveled up.
And more XP.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Yes, I leveled up.
What's that do? Small amount of SP will be recovered at the end of battle. I like that. Me likey very much. That would have been just my luck if a shadow jumped out of the box at that point. Very nice soil. That was easy. Oh well. We have to go get more goodies. Goodies make the world go round. There's a lot of chests in this place. Hello, sir.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
You think that bothers me?
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Oh, senpai, that was perfect.
Memory serves me correctly. Do you like fire?
Ice won't work, so try another.
Punching. He doesn't like punching. Chie, go ham.
Enemy down. Let's do it. This is it.
My strength has got to be near 100 at this point for Izanagi. It's getting ridiculous at that point. Eventually it's not going to be able to go up any higher. Look at that enemy, you would assume he likes getting punched. Yeah. I think that enemy might be a bit of a masochist. been a while since Al used sound bites like the Predator roar again. That's true, actually. Mostly he's just been going ham with the G-Man, Godzilla. Don't kick shame. Whatever you say, Soil.
Keep going, senpai.
What does that guy do?
Wow, it's...
Don't know. Let's make sure these guys stay down.
That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
I'm working on it, woman.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Try fire.
Amazing, Yukiko senpai. 2 defeated so far.
It ain't going down!
Wow, it's puny. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
The match is over.
Sorry, dude. Every time I hear that roar, I'm not gonna be able to picture that. All I'm gonna be able to picture is the G-Man in epic fashion.
Congratulations.
Don't worry about it, Soil. I'm sure he's just joking. We forgive you if you hydrate M2. Exios, do I detect less than honorable methods?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
Thank you, Soil. Or should I say thank you, Exios? You can neither confirm nor deny that. Uh-huh.
2 enemies down. Keep... Our enemy... It's showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Yeah, go, go, go.
As you say, Didi. My smoke screen. Didi, you're onto something there. True. 99 strength and a level 57 persona.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
60. That's pretty low. I could remove that. It's pretty low. Maceo-Dine is his next move. Oh ho ho. Hello, friend. Hello, 2 friends. Oh, you came to the wrong part of town, motherfucker.
2 enemies down. Let's do it! Give it up!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
You ready, Yukiko?
Oh, special. I love it when these trigger. Well done, girls. Beautiful. I do love that in Persona 5 Royal too. There's some really good stuff there. I can deal with that. Survive Dark. That's a very useful little thing right there.
I leveled up.
A way to survive instant hit attacks. Would be better if their special is feeding the enemy they're cooking. They made more mystery food X. They just force feed the enemy. You know, that would probably kill the final boss in one move. Hello there. Goodbye.
am thou.
Darkness won't work.
Thou art I.
Judge Judy Slayer. Hello there. Dee Dee, before I say anything else, is that by chance on a name? Is that name on a list I should worry about? Yeah, I thought so. Thank you, Dee Dee. Again, you are a great mod. The bots are getting weird.
2 enemies down.
Just have at it!
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Goodbye. That one tries to slip through by using an I instead of an L. Yeah, I read about that one. Yeah, I swear. It's a sad state of affairs, really, it really is. Don't care. More endurance. Izanagi, we are going to have that boy body the Reaper at some point, because at this rate, he's just going to become so broken. Hello, sir. No chance of catching that one off guard.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You...
Huh? Full throttle!
How many scooters are you going to break?
Oh, nice hit!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Ah, shit. I was hoping I'd beat it before it got to that point. Ow. Rude. We get XP for it, though. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! 92 endurance. Oh, yes.
It's level up time.
And level up for you. Broken creature. Broken, broken, broken boy. And our money is doing very well. We currently have 307.5 thousand yen. It's going well. Shadow in a box. Uncanny.
There's one
Hello.
enemy. Hang it. No problem.
Haven't tried fire on
One
this yet.
enemy to go. Keep it up.
Someone finish it off!
So persistent.
Hey, Kanji, wake up! I said wake up!
Thank God we have one of
Kanji,
those.
look alive! Get back up! Oh.
That could have ended poorly. Black Rains, though. I'll take it. Right, next floor. I wonder how many floors there actually are. Oh, getting closer. Moving on. Hello. Goodbye.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
No problem.
They have God's
It'll be
hand.
over in a flash.
Not on the level of Izanagi, but, you know, something. Let's try lightning.
Two
Sub-
enemies down.
This is
Keep
interesting.
going, senpai.
September isn't starting till the 2nd. Oh, I'd heard about September, actually. Apparently all subs for everyone will become very much lower, I believe.
That's the way, senpai. Do some more damage.
I'm working on it.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Because of a day off Twitch, she's planning for the first. Isn't that because of all the hate, isn't that the protest thing? I mean, Maple contacted me about possibly streaming on that day, you know, doing some Phasma with them, but I think we're going to hold off until after the first because that protest. Makes sense, I'm afraid. They got to do something about the hate raids and all that kind of thing. 4 bots today following you are like X-hate stream Ek. Oh god. Well, you've seen how many people have signed up today. And also, welcome back, Al. How you doing? They're trying, you'll believe. Oh, I hope so. Because it's getting a little annoying.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Last one. Go for it.
Sure.
All
You see
right,
that?
we won. We did it.
That's an achievement. Going Nova. Deal over 999 damage in 1 attack. Go God's Hand. You ask Discord how to feel about it so they can tell you if you stream yes or no.
Leveled up.
Sounds fair, Al. I'll ask Maple about it. If she wants to stream tomorrow, I did promise I'd join if I could. But if not, I shall also not do it as well. Twitch would need to make a much larger impact. Yes. Why are you guys hiding out here? Follow me. Hello. Goodbye. Hello, Transformer.
That one's immune to darkness.
Is it immune to being punched in the face by gods? That's a no.
Someone finish it off! Last one. Go for it.
I couldn't do it.
Beat it in the face. That works. He's banning a few 100,000 bots from each individual stream is one thing, nuking them all at once and making sure more can't spring up is another. That's a good point. Clean sweep. Worth it, even if I lose a lot. Yeah, I'm not keeping you. Goodbye. Moving on. Oh, hi. I love how Yukiko says, shadows here too? We're in a dungeon. Where would you expect them?
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
But not lightning.
3 enemies. All right. Places, everyone. And
Thank you,
action.
Rise.
Ready when you are. Go. Knock them out.
Their tools stop the raiders even chatting. There's a lot of people not using because Twitch don't teach you. That's true. Twitch do not teach you about half the things you can do. If anyone watching that is having the same problem as the rest of us streamers, I suggest whenever you go offline, turn your chat, or if you get hate raided, turn your chat to emotes only. Good call. Because nothing can be done. But whenever you're offline, same thing. Divine Grace. That was recommended to me by Didi. Hello. Okay. moving on. We're getting Naruto out of here in one shot. We're not going to leave, then come back, leave, then come back. We're doing it all in one. We have the means, we have the technology. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Here are a few exam commands. Followers, 30 minutes, followers, 30 minutes, followers, 2 hours, or followers, 1 hour, blah, 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 blah. Hey, it pops up, you save, there's a macro, and boom, they can't check crap. True, you can just turn on follower-only mode. Sorry, you can turn on sub-only mode as well. Let's face it, because it's unlikely that one will be subbed to you. Yes. Good point. Hello.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness? Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
It uses ice. Fire might be a good thing.
Three enemies left. You can win this. Finish it off.
Kicking them in the face also works well. Very true, Didi. Very true. It's Amaterasu, dear, I believe.
Let's places, everyone, and action. Ready when you are. Go. Beat 'em up.
Goodbye. Level 7 skill card. I want that. I think that's maximum strength now. I don't believe it can go any higher. Maziodyne. I want that move for Izanagi. I must give it to the people in the Velvet Room so I can learn it. Dominion. Time to chill and arc it up. How's the stream been for me anyway? Streaming's been very good. It's been good fun. It's been a while since I've played Persona, many months actually. So it was kind of weird getting back into the same save file, but pretty much there. You like that, do you, Axios? A thing. That's why you voted for it, because it's been a bit. I appreciate that, Al. Hope you're enjoying as well. Right. Nope. More to explore. It was actually back when he was playing this that I got... Yeah. Yeah, Didi's already shown everyone me getting stuck in a chair from you using Godzilla. The G-Man still has the power.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. No.
That guy needs to be dealt with.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Awesome, Chie-senpai!
That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Oh, hey there.
I broke a sweat.
And we win. Found the stairs. One hydrate. Hello, memes. How are you, my dear? How are you feeling now? Thank you for the hydrate. Hello. Goodbye.
There are 2 enemies. Go for a free hit.
Gladly.
Enemy. I'm here. Here I come. Drill, baby, drill.
Have at it!
Don't ask what you want to know, but you're alive. Understood, I won't ask. I'm glad you're okay, though. I'm afraid the bot is kind of not working, so I need to check on stream elements after this. But yes, that's a hug, even if it's not working.
Yikes!
Oh, Yukiko. Don't care. You give loves. Yes. Oh. All the love and hugs. Hello. Not for Shadows, though. Shadows are not getting a love and hug. Because they're very rude.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Immune to fire? Yes. Not electricity, though.
We ready, set. It will end here.
Still the ridiculousness of me killing very powerful enemies with a beach parasol. Don't ask me how. It just looks ridiculous. Oh, I want some of this. That's the best one I need at the moment. Immune to fire just means you should try Hellfire. Luna from Hell of a Boss agrees. Right, now we can go the other way. Oh, god damn it. They are respawning. Hello, Transformer.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Is it immune to gods? God's hand.
Enemy down.
Damn.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Get set.
Chie is our girlfriend, by the way, and she's also incredibly strong. Not kanji level strong, but still. Then how would you become fully overpowered? Yes, I need to beat up all the tiny little minions in the way. Cerberus, I was looking for you. Don't care. Yes. Also yes. I see a thing. I want the thing. Further we go. Level 9. That looks suspiciously like a boss. Or the boss. So we're going to use a go home. After I heal myself. Do I have any basic healing stuff? Albo. I need to use a go home. I was wondering the other day how you got so overlevel when playing Stories 2. You said you avoid some battles. I ram everything in the butt. Getting in a free turn is always worth the struggle of waiting for the giant monster to turn around. Makes sense. Right, we're going to drop off some of these awesome new moves we've learned. I should probably save first. Look at that difference in level. 50 when we started today, 63 now. Just from Naoto's dungeon. Bloody hell. Hello, friends. I have many skill cards with which to give you. Yes. Now, I would like Maziodine. Yes, please. Thank you. I would also like Garudine. Pretty sure I'm good without that. Maziodine is good. I will take that. Invigorate 2. Don't need that quite yet, but that will be useful later. Thank you. Izanagi's about to learn a new move. And then we can use skill ups later, because it'll work then. Right, where is the thing? I don't want my books. I want the new moves. We'll get there eventually. Oh, Izanagi. Oh, yes. Right. Should probably change the team. I need to cover all my bases, so it would be nice to have... Yeah, Kanji, you've leveled up great. Actually, no. His punching power might be useful. Give it a go. We've saved, so we're good. Right. Boss time, and the most obvious reveal in video game history. Well, one of them. I assume this is the boss. Yep.
Naoto!
Well, that looks friendly.
Ah, it's about time you arrived. Dealing with this child has been quite a pain.
Don't go!
It's useless speaking with you. I need to go back now.
Why? Why are you leaving me here? Why am I always left alone? It's so lonely. I don't want to be alone.
Naoto-kun.
You wear the same face as me. It's as if you're implying we're one
And this is the
same.
point. One of us should grab her, gag her, so she can't say the words that are going to cause many problems for us. Did they make her own shadow cry? Yes. Gag now, yes. But unfortunately, despite the fact we're only 4 feet away from her, none of us thought to, you know, run over and go... Mm!
But the difference between me and you is...
I can only assume the words weren't said yet, because apparently it's only... The shadow will only actively attempt to kill the person they're alone with when it's raining on our side, so the fog is on our side, not here. However, now that there's more than one person here, apparently those rules are gone. The shadow has to act quickly.
Why delude yourself? I am you.
Those crocodile tears cleared up pretty quick, didn't they?
These childish gestures are no mere affectation. They're the truth. The fools all say it, don't they? You're only a child. Keep out of our business, kid, and so forth.
The truth is I have better taste in fashion than you. He speak that true. Yes, Exios, yes he does.
No matter how many cases you spend hours cogitating over, no matter how many crimes you solve, you're a child in their eyes.
Well, Naoto is only, what, 50? No, 16, I think. Memory serves me correctly, 16.
It's your brain they're interested in. The gray matter locked up in that skull.
Don't get me wrong, if someone was very intelligent, I'd be very impressed, but still, age, life experience is still a factor. So I can kind of understand a seasoned, middle-aged detective being quite put out that a child was demanding things. I can understand it, even if Naoto is a genius.
As long as they need it, you're an ace detective.
It's actually
But
pink,
once
thank you
you're
very
done,
much.
It's back to the playpen with you. You haven't the means to deal with society's two-faced nature. You're just a lonely child.
Naoto.
I want to be a grown-up.
That's very true. A child's brain is not full formed until, I mean, hell, your prefrontal lobe isn't fully formed even in what you guys would call high school. Until you hit, I think it's 21, that's when most growing up is done. Although, particularly in males, bone density will continue to increase, etc. Anyway, enough science for them too. Let's get back to this.
Then they'll see who I am. I want a reason for me to stay.
Cut myself while shaving the other day.
That's enough. I can find my own reason for living. I'm telling you that's impossible. You are but a child. How can you change that essential truth?
21 about when America decided finding drink into a bottle. That's 18 over here in England. And I think it's even younger in France. I think it's like, what is it, 14 in France?
Stop it!
Someone gag
At your
Naoto.
core, you admire the sort of strong and cool men who populate
Exactly that, Dee Dee.
detective fiction.
Peter Pan is not here.
But in trying to emulate them, you must know that in truth, you're nothing of the sort. You're a child. There's no avoiding first principles. Admit that you're a child, and admit that there's nothing you can do about it.
True, though the passage of time will solve that problem. Yeah, by not dropping dead for about 4.5 years. About that.
Now then, our analysis is complete. Let us begin the body alteration procedure. You have no objections, do you, Naoto Shirogane? Stop it! Naoto. Such a cool, manly name.
I wonder what it could possibly be referring to.
But a name doesn't change the truth. It doesn't let you cross the barrier between the sexes. How could you become an ideal man when you were never male to begin with?
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
He's not a guy?
I won't throw a tantrum. That accomplishes nothing.
Naoto is a girl, Soil. However, she pretends to be a male.
How often I've heard those words from the adults. Throwing a tantrum won't solve anything, Naoto-kun, and other such bilge.
Well, technically it's true. Throwing a tantrum is not going to solve anything.
They made you cry, didn't they? Yet here you are, mimicking those same men. What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
It's all right. You needn't suffer anymore. That's why you're undergoing this body alteration procedure to begin with.
I think I like what they did with it here, personally. I can't really see that ending too well, because that's, while possible, it's we are talking so incredibly rare, the odds are infinitesimal.
You throw a tantrum, but it fails to change the situation a
You'll be
single
confused for
bit.
life, Dee Dee, please no.
I understand the feeling.
Amen to that, Soil.
After all, I am you.
Gag her!
That's not true.
Gag her before she says the word.
Say it.
Gag her.
It's okay. Let the kids spill the whole thing.
Kanji, I do not share your optimism with
If
this.
not, Naoto's just gonna keep hurting.
Yeah, but we're the ones who have to deal with the angry shadow. Let's
We'll
all stand
just
around and do
our
nothing.
job and kick the shadow's ass, yeah?
Yeah, that's putting in a lot more effort than we really need to here.
As if you know anything about me.
Well, we just learned quite a bit.
You'll kick my ass, huh? Fine. Go ahead.
-1
and try,
reputation
you
with
lizard-brained
Kanji.
imbecile.
Nice one, Soil. Soil. I mean, we don't beat up the shadow, we don't get the persona. That is true. Then again,
Save the discussion for later.
as shown in the animation, Persona 4 the animation, when the main character actually does form a shadow of his own, I won't explain any more than that without that, he learned that he doesn't have to fight it, he just has to accept it. Knowing what he does, when the shadow starts to act uppity, he's like, you're me and I'm you. No fight required, long as you accept the shadow's desire. Or rather, your desire, just ones you don't want to admit.
Here it comes.
Now, Naoto's shadow is, and her persona, actually, for that matter, she's quite strong. She doesn't tend to use elemental attacks. She uses,
I am a shadow,
atomic
the true self.
attacks.
What? Are you sick of yourselves too?
No, pretty happy with me, thanks.
Very well. Then let's begin the special operation.
You come near my genitals, I am tearing your head off.
Bring it on, man! I'll pull you through this!
Have you made up your mind? Then let us commence.
Yes. Nuke time. Okay. First things first. Time for a little prep. However, Chie, you can get right stuck in. Just start whacking. Not bad. Let's try some fire. Let it rip. Okay, she dodges quite well. Good thing we have this thing. Oh, shit.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Oh, yeah, I'm great. Damn it.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Oh, I agree. God's hand. Try some of this. How'd that feel? Don't really know if this is a weakness, so let's just try all the basics. Do you have any weaknesses?
This one's strong. Watch it.
Let's try fire. Let it rip. No, fire will do nothing. Electricity. That'll be a no. Damn it. God's hand.
Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed.
Yeah, I'm working on it, lady. Where is the thing? Ah. Nom. Oh, Kanji. Would you mind? Don't forget punching. I have been. I've been using God's hand to punch it in the face repeatedly. Oh, crap.
Senpai, are you okay?
Of all the ones she could hit, it would be me. Okay, whack with a parasol.
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Fully aware of that, thank you. Thought God's hand was like holy damage. No, don't worry, it's just intense physical damage as far as I'm aware. Let's see.
No, that will never do. Patience must lie still for me to drill proper holes into them.
If this thing comes near my genitals again, I'm going to kick it in the face and rip its head off. Elemental resistance nullified.
Persona. Senpai, hang in there.
I'm working on it. Whack. Holy move, God's backhand. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Let it rip. Okay, fire I should stop with. Fire is not doing anything. Have some lightning. What the hell is that? I'm glad I dodged whatever that was. Have another God's hand. This seems to be our trump card. Izanagi's broken powers. Heat wave. What is that? Dodges. Who cares? Health for everyone. When using God's hand, you need a good healer. Bit more health, bit more attack power for a while. Oh shit. Ah, good.
Hit. Someone help him.
That's not good. Yeah, we need to just fix that little problem. No stat bonuses for you. There we go. Health for everyone. Kanji, if you wouldn't mind getting up, we're kind of in the middle of something right now. And the emotion goes up, all video game players. Oh, damn it all. Yeah. Right. Have another round. Zappy zap.
Why must you struggle so much?
Because you're a prick, and I'm going to smash you out of the sky and rip the wings off your back. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I dodged that. I have more of that purifying water, pal. Oh. Thank you. God's hand. If you see evade or dodge, you get flashbacks of Darkest Dungeon, the pain. I get flashbacks from Pokemon Red and Blue, where using Sand Attack constantly on Brock's Onyx. Just like, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, and now you can't hit shit. Okay, there we go. Right, zappy zap. Goodbye. Lucky you. It's the reason I got a Pidgey in Red and Blue. Always grab a Pidgey. I was on the delivering end of it, yes. Kanji, would you mind getting up? Thank you. Punch in the face.
Why won't you lie down and die? You children can't do anything at all.
If you looked in the mirror, pal, I'm taller than you. Your ass was on the receiving end. Sorry to hear that, Didi. Evade firepower. Hee. That looked painful. Heals for all. Yeah, Izanagi is carrying the team with God's hand. He is just smash, smash, smash. She's taking a nap. Yeah, she's not doing well. The own hit chance being decreased can be fixed after the switching Pokemon. What do you know? Hey, would you like another God's Hand? 20 minimizes hitting in a matter of pure luck. Care for a bit more? You will not win this fight, strange robo-child. And some heals. Yes, all the goddamn heals. Smashy, smashy. Ooh, it's not looking good for you, is it? Uh-oh. That's a nuke. Oh, good. I thought she was doing the nuke thing. Okay. Finish the job. Go, Izanagi. Toodle Pipsky. You were a waste of a boss. Okay, it's official. Izanagi is broken. I actually will feel a little bit more confident taking on the Reaper. Go, broken boy. Yes, TD.
More power for me!
Ah, Izanagi. Just, the boy is broken. I have made a broken character. There was no real threat from that boss.
So Naoto-kun was a girl.
I genuinely question the logic of my team and the ability to see and hear, because anyone with a working brainstem could have told that. Life goals, that, yes. No, Chie. Naoto has been a girl the entire time. Naoto is a girl, as Didi says. There's no was about it.
Are you awake?
Wakey, wakey, we just saved your ass.
Where am I?
In a laboratory.
I remember you all arriving, and... That's right. You saw everything.
Yes, we did.
I lost both my parents in an accident.
Can we please move
I was
away from the
still
bloody
young,
pointy?
so
That's a
my
good point.
grandfather took me
Kanji,
in.
behind you is a giant circular saw, and Chie on your left is what looks like a needle. A needle of which I never want to go near. Ugh, spiky things.
I was inept at making friends, so I spent my time reading detective novels in my grandfather's study.
I don't see any striation. Oh, now I see it, yes. That's a drill. Ugh.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an awesome hard-boiled detective.
Yeah, leave that to Dojima.
My parents were proud of their job. I had no qualms about following in their footsteps.
You don't have to be that image in a book to be a good detective. Your mind is all you need, Naoto. We know you. You're awesome.
An inherited occupation can feel stifling to many, but I welcomed it. I yearned for the day I could be a detective myself.
You are a detective.
Perhaps I inherited that desire from them as well.
Possibly.
I was always alone. Seeing that, my grandfather must have believed it was his duty to help me realize my dream.
Could he have not had a chat about you about just accepting, you can be a woman and still be, one of the awesome detectives you read about? Could he not have had a chat with you about that?
I secretly aided my grandfather with his clients. And before I knew it, people started calling me Junior Detective.
There you go.
At first I was delighted, but not everything went so smoothly.
What was that you said about you're only a child?
Not everyone welcomes my collaboration when it comes to solving cases.
I could imagine not.
My status as a child was sufficient to offend many of those whom I worked with.
In fairness, I can understand why.
Were that the only issue, then it would have resolved itself with time.
You carry a gun, woman. What man is going to be stupid enough when you point a gun at their head to give you issues?
But though I will one day change from a child to an adult, I will never change from a woman to a man.
And what's wrong with that? You're imperfect. Punch the kidney height. That's very good. That's a very good point, actually. Perfect kidney height.
Do you not like being a girl?
I mean, look at Chie over there. Chie is literally kung fu master badass and can kick shadows into orbit. She's a girl and still very feminine. She's just a bit of a tomboy. And it's also why I love her.
Is that why you always dress like a boy?
My sex doesn't fit my ideal image of a detective.
Technically not true, DD, seeing as men have denser muscle fibers. I mean, we have like another 50% extra muscle density. But you are correct in the contact point. It doesn't matter. If you hit in the soft spot, doesn't matter how much force is behind it, it's going to hurt. That's true, Al. Yes.
Besides, the police department is a male-oriented society.
To a point.
If they had the slightest concrete reason to look down on me, no one would need me anymore.
Your case history suggests otherwise. I just agreed with you on that point, Dee Dee.
You don't know that.
Hey, you must know already that what you yearn for isn't to become an adult or become a boy.
Yeah, but it's also about the force behind it. Say, for example, you get hit in the temple. If you can, in a small area, if you deliver enough force, unconscious.
You're absolutely
But if you say a bigger-handed person, say, like that, if you hit there, right on the bone, rather than the temple, well, you're going to hurt them, but you're going to hurt your own hand.
I'm sorry. I kept ignoring you, pretending you didn't exist.
Lesson to all. Embrace all of you. Even the darker parts, the bad parts, whatever. Embrace all.
But you are me.
And I am you.
And I am you. You've always been inside me. What I should yearn for, no. What I must strive for, isn't to become a man.
You weren't really fooling anyone, to be honest. Well, apart from the town, because apparently no one has eyes or ears.
It's to accept myself for who I really am.
Yes, don't put the bad parts online because you'll be cancelled for that in today's world. It's a sad state of affairs. And now the true Shadow is... Shadow becomes Persona. Sukuna Hikona. Hikona, yes. Oh, humanity.
In any event,
Exactly, they're not
you're
really
a
looking
devious
hard
bunch.
enough.
I can't believe you kept something like this hidden for so long.
Very true. Then again, also we know what's happening to the town. So technically they're not really as aware as they should be without giving spoilers.
No wonder the perpetrator has eluded the police.
Well, we could try and explain it to Dojima with a demonstration of putting my hand in a television, but we haven't got that far yet.
But it's apparent now. This case is far from over.
Yes.
That's right. And you proved it, Naoto.
Bit risky,
Anyways,
but it
we
worked.
can talk more later. We need to get you out of here.
Yes. The brain doesn't like being proven wrong. That is true. Every day is great at your Juness.
Sheesh, she really put her life on the line for this.
But without her efforts, we'd never have realized that the culprit is still at large.
Now, we have one great mystery you need to figure out. How did Kanji get yeeted into the TV world? Yeah, we still never worked that out because I know ahead of time who put them in the TV. This person is not strong enough to have manhandled and knocked out Kanji and put him in a TV. No way in hell. Gonna go sleep now. Good night. No worries, Soil. Have a good night. Thank you for coming, my dude. Sleep well.
You're too freaking reckless, damn it.
Coming from you, Kanji, that does not mean a lot.
I never doubted that you'd all come for me. Although the reality turned out to be far beyond what I'd imagined.
I imagine so.
What a dumbass. You're no genius at all.
Hunt bear hives.
We were tearing our hair out over you.
So you did worry about her, Kanji? Oh.
Pretty safe, really.
Shut up. Mind your own damn business.
Yeah, I get you, Didi.
I'll take her home. I don't think she can go back by herself.
The fact that she can barely stand is not a clue to you. One of us should carry her.
Right.
No way, Missy. Don't think that doing everything on your own
You're
is
looking
the
for honey and
adult
arc to
thing
get your own
do.
beehive. Well, you'll find a lot of them, but you know where my old base was back in the green zone? Look around that area. You'll find quite a few hives in that area.
Come on, let's go. Grab on.
The girls are taking you home. That would look a bit dodge, actually. Say if Kanji and the rest of us, we all took her home. Like, how did you find her exactly? Whereas those three, they can just say, oh, we found her on the way home and she was disorientated. It just looks a little less dodge. Everyone's tired as hell having a hard emotional heart to shadow. True. Achievement.
Hey!
Oh,
Welcome
no.
back.
Why me? Why? Why, gods?
Sorry, we got off early today.
And this idiot's drinking.
Come on, take a seat.
Didi, I'm very sad that the bot is not working right now because I want you to yeet all the death claws at that moron. And yes, he is indeed drunk in front of Nanako. I'm not happy about this and wish to kick him in the face.
They found Naoto-kun. Oh, do you know who Naoto-kun is?
Nanako, go to bed.
He just up and vanished without a word. But it looks like he's back now.
I should add some sort of command for pickles for you, Didi, because, yeah, I know you'd love to eat one of those boys.
Way to put a scare into everyone. Heesh.
Dojima.
You don't seem surprised.
I just said I'm relieved. That indicates I'm surprised,
You
man.
didn't already know he was found, did you?
That's very true, Didi.
You really ought to do something about that habit of yours, Dojima-san. They go to the same school. Rumors spread fast out here,
Using
you know?
one on Necros would be well, true, but the Necros would actually have to physically kill the pickle before they could, necrotize it. My money is not on necromorphs if a pickle is going crazy.
But But man, why'd Naoto-kun disappear? I guess he can be a little difficult. Maybe he got sulky after being given the boot and ran away from home.
Oh, I wish to kick you in the face.
But I tell ya, I was shocked to hear that he up and vanished like that.
That's true. They ain't necroflesh, but let's face it. Against a pickle? Against one of those boys? I think it would probably pass the necromorphs because of its enhanced metabolism so fast. I don't think it would do much. Not a pickle. I mean, come on. I can only think of the hive mind and a brethren moon. That's the only thing I could think of that could take on a pickle.
If there'd been a fourth kidnapping and murder, we'd be back to square one again.
Please stop talking about murder in front of Nanako.
Adachi.
Kick him in the face.
You know what sucks? We still don't have proof that the
Oh,
Kubo
yeah,
kid
Didi.
murdered anyone besides Mr. Muraoka. How are we gonna make a case like this?
Dojima, kick him.
I wonder if Dojima-san's instinct is right. Maybe there really is another perp out there. The real one.
Stop talking!
Adachi, how many times I gotta say it? Quit running your mouth like that.
Necros don't need something that fires lasers. That's a good point. I mean, take a human, then look at its necromorph form. It's a lot more dangerous. What the hell kind of power would a necrotized pickle have? And why isn't Adachi fired yet? One of the great mysteries of the universe, Didi. Great
Whoa.
mysteries.
Sorry.
Shut up, man.
All right, see here. Don't worry about the case. Just go study like a normal student.
I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you giving me crap?
If you don't... I'm going to bed.
Kick him out first. Why we gotta deal with him?
Sorry. I killed the mood there.
No shit.
But yeah, I can totally understand why Dojima-san's worried. Just leave the case to us police. You know the problems it could cause if something happened, right?
Shut up.
Like, if it happened you were mixed up in it. We'd be real worried.
Nanako, please go upstairs. There's about to be a live and celebrated murder. Didi's ahead of me on that front.
More scary things gonna happen?
I should be kicking him under the table right now, giving him a look like, you better make her feel better right now.
No way, Nanako-chan. Everything's all right now.
That's true, he's drunk, won't struggle as much. Let's get his gun off him, shoot him in the head, and say he shot himself. Apparently suicide was the thing.
We caught the bad man, so no more scary things will happen, right? Everything's just fine.
I want to punch you in your smug, smarmy-looking face.
Okay.
Nanako, go to bed.
Anyways, your dad's just a worrywart.
I didn't say I'd shoot him. I didn't say I'd outright kill him with the gun. Maybe I'd shoot him somewhere else first.
Leave it to me. You might not know to look at me, but I got the most brains in the whole police department.
True. Press X to doubt.
Oh, was that too hard to understand? Did you get it? Well, now that Dojima-san's gone, I should get going too. Good night.
Goodbye. Feel free to let the door hit you on your way out. Moron.
What does got brains mean?
I can't say it means he's smart. He's not. It means don't worry.
Huh. So things will be alright?
Yes. Yes, Didi, exactly. I mean, my character is 16 and a half years old, and at this point, he's probably going, I'm too old for this shit. Do you think he would? No. Level 63. Damn. It's a day off. Awesome. Which means now we can resume normal stuff. save the game. Yep. I keep doing that. However, on that note, I think it's time to end. Because it's getting late. So I think we'll wrap it up here and see if there's anyone to raid out on. With the nosy lady next door? Absolutely. Yes, very true. I figured you'd be doing that soon, Dee. Right. Who is around? Anyone know if anyone's on? Can I be quick enough so you don't hear my own stupid voice? Hopefully, yes. There we go. Okay. On is on, blue's on. Raid on last time. Ah! I know who we're raiding. Haven't raided him for a while. Where is my raid button? There it is. Anyway, we are going to raid Vintage Wolf. Anyway, on that note, thank you everyone so much for coming. Hope you enjoyed this. You guys voted for it, and it was a lot of fun to get back to it. It's been too long since I've been there. Thank you for engaging emote-only chat, Dee. I was about to do that myself. Anyway, but on that note, thank you everyone. I hope you had fun, and I will see you guys next time. There'll be more where this came from. It was good to get back. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you today? How was your stream? How was Persona? I think. I try to keep tabs on what everyone's doing, and I think you're playing that. I don't know. I was there for a while. Not a game I've ever seen before. I can tell you that much. So I didn't pay too much attention. Raid! Thank you. I appreciate it. How was the stream, though? Fiverr pudding. Oh, God. What about Exios? Exios, I think?